Hey, Kelly. Hey, Julia. Oh, shit. I gotta mute. Hey, Lacey. Julia, just let me know when you want to explain that to me because I am thoroughly confused. Whoops. Thank you, Sandra. Oh, that sounds nice, Kelly. I recorded the campfire when I was camping, so we could sit by the campfire while we're live. Hold on, let me find it. I don't even know how. Oh, my history. I have no idea, April. Why wouldn't you be, Miss Pansy Paws? Okay, there it is. Hey, little miss. Hey, Mia. Be right back. I need snacks. Why? Because I giggle? How are y'all tonight? No, I haven't read it yet. I've heard about the fire, but I haven't heard about it. I mean, I haven't read the book. Was it good? Oh, good for you, April. What do you have to do? Oh, I hadn't heard anything about that, Miss Pansy Paws. Did that happen recently? I mean, I like a lot of people. I know, like, a lot of people don't get along, and that's okay. But as long as you're nice here and respectful, you're welcome here. Everybody has been nice and respectful, so. Ooh, who that? That's Miss Julia.
That was so good tonight. You did so good.
Aw, thank you, thank you. Please
Yeah.
explain that to me. I'm so lost about the Michael
Oh,
Turtle. What is all that about? I totally, like, it went way
okay.
over my head.
So when the Chris Watts thing happened in August, I joined a group, and I think by the time I don't think the group exists anymore. I think it got taken down, but I joined this group like a couple days after it happened, and there was about 30 something thousand people in this group, so it was huge. And um, it was like it started out as kind of a factual based group, and then it turned into this, we had the trolls, and then people kind of, started going off in their own little, staying in the group, but you know what I mean, people like cluster and become friends and
Right?
cliques and all that. Well, I met Jonathan Lee Riches, um, and a few other ones, and Michael, and they're all like all friends. And I met them, and my daughter met them, and we just kind of hung out. And this group was hated by everybody because there was troll posts, there was, but a lot of people didn't understand kind of what they were doing. And I'm not defending it because some of the posts were pretty bad. Um, but sometimes the best way to bring attention to a case is to start shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, it gets people's attention. It draws people to the case. And that's kind of what Jonathan was doing. Now, don't get me wrong. He is a full-time professional troll, but he's good at it. Really good at it. So we kind of all became friends, and I'm still friends with them. Well, not, I haven't talked to them probably in a while, but he's still my friend on Facebook. It doesn't mean I agree with everything he does, obviously, but um, okay, now let me go into him first, Jonathan, JLR. Okay, so I don't know if anybody remembers from the Watts case, but um, what was that lady that took over for Nancy Grace?
Was it Jane Velez Mitchell?
Yes. Oh, she was covering the case a lot too. She or her producers or whatever got into our group, and the Ruziks were super. Not them. I'm sorry. The Watts. No, I'm right. The Ruziks. Frankie got in there, and of course he raised a bunch of hell because we had specifically said it's such a complicated thing, but we had specifically said if you're family, you shouldn't be in here because we're discussing everything, opinions, assumptions, everything. And so the group got a lot of attention, and JLR posed as this girl named Mandy Harrell. And I don't know if anyone remembers that, but it was on. She like wrote letters. I don't think she ever sent. I mean, I don't think he ever sent them. But you know what I mean. It caught the attention, and he was actually when they were showing comments and stuff from groups. That was us. That was the group that I was in. And so that's basically the end. Oh, and Michael. Michael is friends with JLR. And there's another guy too, but I don't want to mention his name because he doesn't like to. But people, if they think about it hard enough, they'll figure it out. But he doesn't like us. He just doesn't like his name to tossed around. But um, he was the guy that when what you guys were talking about tonight, you know, when all the Discovery stuff came out.
Yeah.
Okay, we got like 20 more thousand people in our group because this guy had a oh god, I can't think tonight. A journal, what do you call that? And they have a badge, a press release badge. Is that what it's
Yeah.
called? And he and Jonathan JLR were able to get the discovery like right away, and he stored it on his Google Drive and gave everybody a link. So I mean, we crashed it, of course, right away, but you know, he fixed that. He's like a really good computer guy, and so that's how the discovery came. Well, Michael got in on the act, and all he did, it started so simple. It started as just like one sentence. Like he said, I should, you know, he was joking with another troll or, you know, a green troll. And he was like, yeah, I'm, you know, sleeping with Nicole Kessinger. And then it literally took off. Okay. Another person that was in there, I mean, it just grew to this huge thing. I mean, he was like, yeah, she's pregnant with my kid. They had like a virtual baby shower. It was crazy. This group just got
Oh my
crazy.
gosh.
It was it
I'm
was
kinda
fun.
sad I missed that.
It was insane. And most people didn't like it, but yet we still had like, you know, 30 to 40,000 people in there. And yeah, it just all kind of spun out of control from there. And I still know like a lot of these people are still on my Facebook, but
Hey, Marie.
like I said, I didn't obviously agree with everything, but you know, they did, if nothing else, they brought a lot of attention to the case. So, but JLR, everything you read about him is true. He has a Wikipedia page. Um, we don't see eye to eye like politically or anything, but you know, but he literally will travel around like what was the last, like if a crime happens that it looks like it's going to get popular on Facebook, he will literally travel there. Like he travels all over the country and just, you know, he'll cover the story, but then like maybe he'll make a couple troll comments. You know, what he's doing, I know what he's doing. You know what I mean? He's bringing attention to this case. So that's kind of how it all went down. But a lot of people don't get that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So um, now Michael has a girlfriend now, and that is his real name, by the way, Michael Kelly. He has a girlfriend now, and the funny thing is his girlfriend and my daughter are friends. So yeah, it just, you know, but really at the end of the day, a lot of them are good people. They just, you know, it got out of control on that group. But I'm gonna look at the chat. Was any of you in that group? I think it was called Chris Watts, Killer of Shanann Watts, and Kids or Girls or something like that. Um, I was an admin in it for a very brief time. I blew that out of the water real quick because you know, comments and stuff.
Hey, Bebop.
But there was a lady named Kitty that started the group, and then these trolls just like took it over.
Hey, Top Cop.
And I guess I was considered one of the trolls, but I wasn't. I don't have these. They're also really computer savvy, and I'm nowhere near that level. On it's but it was a wild ride. But no, Michael's just a normal guy. He doesn't know Nicole. Oh, and I really tripped out because did you guys see in the interview when I think the police were interviewing Trent Bolt, who was also in that group. Um, they was it him? Somebody mentioned, "Do you know Michael Kelly?" So actually, I mean, that's how out of control this rumor got. It actually made it to the police, and they actually were questioning people about Michael. But it shouldn't have never gotten that far, but it did. So that's the story about them.
Well, dang.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I was so confused. I was like, and because I thought what was being said was that that one guy was pretending to be the turtle guy and
Hmm.
pretending to be engaged to NK.
Yeah, they had that pretty screwed up, but a lot of people do. They don't. And it's really kind of complicated and it's to explain. I just, and honestly, I just was being lazy and I didn't want to type it all out. But no, they're not the same people at all.
Hey, Nora.
They are friends. Hi, Nora.
Hello.
They are
I was
definitely
trying to
friends.
figure out what was that Michael Turtle Kelly stuff from
Hmm.
earlier.
Harmless guy,
I was
really.
so confused.
Yeah. And then Trent Bolt was on my friends list for a while, but I don't remember. He did something and I deleted it. Well,
Man, I'd love to talk to that guy.
um, he was obviously lying about everything. Um,
Did he have any connection to NK?
None. No, none. And that's something that started making me mad is because he was I don't like it when people waste resources like, you know, um, the police, their time, and that was an important case and there's babies involved. And that's when I was like, wait, this is out of control. So Trent Bolt, everybody kind of turned on him. But we were the first group to talk to him, aside from the Nancy
So do you have
Grace.
any idea why? I mean, how did he get involved in all of it to begin with? He went to the police, right?
No, no, well, no. How did No, that's not how it worked. So again, he was talking on Facebook in another group or somewhere, some news page or I don't know where. And Trent was saying, "Yeah, I know Chris Watts." It always starts like that. You know what I mean? It started as a rumor, but then somebody, we don't know who, contacted the police and he did this under his real name. Okay. So, or no, I'm sorry, they didn't call the police. They emailed or called the Nancy Grace show because remember, they got a hold of Trent first. They talked to Trent before the cops did.
Hey, Remy.
And they offered to pay him, I think it was like $700 or something for a phone interview. And so remember, he was on the Nancy Grace show. And then I think that's how the timing went down. I could be wrong about that because by the time I saw the interviews, all that had been said and done. So actually, I might be wrong. But either way, he talked to the cops and the Nancy Grace show. But he was completely lying. And that's when things got serious because it was like, it's different to goof around, even in a bad situation like that. Whatever you want to do, um, people aren't going to agree with it. You're going to get a lot of backlash, and you probably shouldn't do that, especially where there's murders. Like that was a serious thing. But when it started actually wasting the cops' time and confusing them, and when it was actually messing up the case, is when it kind of got serious and died out because nobody wants to do that. Really, at the end of the day, no matter how much crap they talk. You know what I mean? So that's the story on them. But no, Michael's just an average guy. Um, yeah, doing well. He's doing good.
So it started out like as a rumor on social media that
Yes,
he started, and then,
he
you know,
did.
people were like, "Oh shit, we need to tell the police."
Right, because he just played along with it. And
See, I always wondered how that shit started.
yeah, Trent did. He's a dirtbag. I mean, I'm sorry. He should not have done that. He should have said, "Listen, I'm a troll. I'm making it up or whatever."
Hey,
But
Ivy.
he went with it. Like, of course, he said, "I know Chris," and then it turned into like, "Well, how do you know him?" Well, we met, in his truck and all this bullshit that just totally didn't happen. And he just went with it. So of course, normal people are like, "Well, what the hell? You need to talk to the cops," you know. And so they turned him in, which I'm glad they did. But and if I remember correctly, I think they threatened to prosecute him for tampering, like with a case, or but I don't think
I
they
can't believe he kept up the lie though to the police.
to clear up until through the interview, even from what I saw.
Yeah. I mean, I watched his whole interview, the Trent Bolt interview
Yeah.
with the police, and
Hmm.
it never did make sense to me, and I always wondered how, like, that even came about. Did you, um did you ever hear that part about them being connected on Facebook? Not directly, but, like, indirectly?
Trent and Chris.
Trent and NK.
Oh, I don't
Like, it was
know.
a cousin or something that they were
I
friends on
Yeah,
Facebook?
I never got validation on that. Um, yeah, I don't know.
Well, I mean, that clears a lot of things up. Thank you.
Hmm. And see, the police kind of had him beat right away because he said something about having DNA on a towel, if you know what I mean. And that was all. It was just all bullshit. But he really wasted their resources. I mean, they really investigated Trent Bolt, and yeah, so that was not good.
Huh. And
And
what
then
about that girl? Wasn't there a girl too that said that she met him off of an app and slept with him?
no, her I don't know. I didn't. We didn't. She wasn't in our group. I don't think that might have been Kay's group. Critical K had a group as well. So that might be where that came from. But I did hear about that, but I never spoke to her.
Yeah, right, Rain Dancer? It was just starting to quiet down.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it is weird how all that stuff popped up the same time. The documentary, those phone calls, and now this next new thing on Facebook.
Yeah. I kind of, yeah, I can't, I'm undecided. I kind of just want him to stay where he is. And, you know, I don't know if I want to like nosedive back into that again. You know what I mean?
Yes, Ivy, that Amanda from Chick-fil-A.
Was that her name? I think that was her name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't think she was in our group. I think honestly she was in one of the other groups. And I want to say Critical K, but I can't remember if that was
Oh,
the
I
actual one.
agree, Rain Dancer. He ain't going anywhere. He's not getting
Mm-mm,
out. Not a chance in hell.
no, but that is him on the phone. Like I slowed it
I
down
I
and started up.
100% believe it's him on the
Yeah,
phone. I know a lot of people were like, "It doesn't sound like him." Well, that's because the pitch was changed.
yeah. There's so many opinions and so many rumors, and it really did. And I'm not going to sit here and be like, "Oh, I wasn't a part of any of that," because obviously I was friends with these people. So, and still, am on some level. But you know what I mean. There's
Well,
a
I mean, there was so much information made available to the public with this case, and, like you said, everybody has different opinions, and then the rumors, so
Yeah, it was really hard because that group was flying for about a year and a half, and it was really hard to tell what was rumor and what was fact. And so when the discovery came out, and one of the top guys in there had put it on his Google Drive, it was really nice because we could actually read through it. But I didn't realize that the whole discovery wasn't out until tonight. I didn't realize that they had not released it all.
Yeah, they still haven't released it all. Remember they released a little bit more a while ago,
Yeah.
but it wasn't all of it.
So, because I mean, that took me a long time to read. That was over 1,000. Was that like 1,800 pages or something? We had to weed through. But yeah, I got all wrapped up in that case, and then after he went to jail and stuff, I was like, it's over. Because I
Right,
have
I make the like, definitely him.
because I'm that type of person. I like to kind of stick to the facts. I mean, I know that groups are set up to like speculate and all that, but once a case is closed, it's like, you know, not that I would defend Nicole or anything, but legally she's not that relevant.
Right,
Like they already cleared her. So I'm like, well, what's the point? And people just don't know. I mean, she could have just been a bad person that was sleeping with a married man, or she could have been involved. We just don't know. But either way, they cleared her. So I'm like, I don't really, you know, I don't like to drag people unless they're guilty and they've been convicted, and you know what I mean?
so one thing, since he's appealing, does this mean that he will get a trial?
That I don't know. Do
If
you
he
know,
wins
Nora?
the appeal, yes.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. Well, that would
Yeah.
be interesting.
I hope. See, again, that's that how much that will cost?
A fortune?
Yeah. So,
He would have to
A
go back to
ton?
Colorado, though, right?
yeah. Yeah.
Well, if they wanna do a trial, then that means they would have to investigate, like, all over again.
Yeah. I can't see him doing that, but I just
I
don't
don't think
know.
he'll win the
Appeal.
appeal, right?
I
No.
really don't think he will either.
Mm-mm. On what basis? I mean, yeah, I don't know.
I don't
He's
know,
just
I
going to
still haven't figured
declare
out what the appeal was, like, what it was for.
it's going to have to be that he was given improper legal advice to confess to the rest of it.
Right. So, Nora, it's going to have to be a major screw up for him to win that appeal, right?
Hmm. Yep.
"Hey, Michaela."
And no
Man,
one told him,
Hope so,
as
Top
far
Girl.
as I'm aware, that he had to continue confessing. I'm pretty sure.
right.
It
Yeah,
was just the plea that
I mean,
he had
even
to
what's her
confess
name
the
was
rest.
like, "If you're guilty, you should not do this polygraph."
I
Yeah,
know,
like 5
right?
times.
Like,
And
they gave
she's
him
like,
every opportunity to, like, cut out, and he's just like, "No, Imma do it anyway."
She even said, I'm going to know if you're lying.
yeah, she said she knew the moment he sat down.
Yeah.
At least somebody was paying attention. I still love that guy though, his neighbor. He's just not acting right. Just not acting right.
Oh, yeah, he was great. He
The cop
knew.
is
Darlene, you're welcome to if you want.
and the cop is like, well, he's probably nervous about his wife.
Ineffective counsel.
No.
Thanks, Jax.
Also, thanks for being a rational backup there, Julia. I
Oh
was like,
my
thank God.
gosh. I think Zab is great, but some of those commenters, and I don't think they're even necessarily her regular people, but I was like, wow, you guys are cutthroat.
There was
Yeah.
that troll named Crude Oil Chris. I was like, what the fuck
Oh my
is
gosh.
that?
Did y'all see that Mike guy?
Yes,
Do y'all think
Yeah,
that
yes,
was Mike?
I do.
it
I
has
do
to be.
too.
Yeah,
I was like, "Oh god, he followed us here for real."
yeah.
I
And
know,
did you guys
priceless.
catch what he said? Why aren't they releasing the autopsy photos? And I'm like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe people want to see that, but I don't want to see them. And
Did they even do that?
no, they said
No.
they're never going to be released.
Then what the fuck is he talking about?
That's what
He's
I'm
a fucking
saying. It's
dumbass.
weird, right?
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know.
there's no such
Hey,
thing.
Darlene.
And if they're quote are like say on the dark web or whatever, they're probably not real.
Hey, Smokey P.
Hey, Smokey. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's some things that Mike says that kind of just, it's off putting. And if he's the one exposing the ween on the, in the, and then, and he's
Oh
always involved
no.
in, you know.
We had a chat about the ween. We're pretty confident it's somebody else.
Okay, good, because that started to bother me. Like, come on, you know, because you're always involved in like these true. I don't know,
It
you
is.
know.
Thank you, Smokey P. I hope you're well too.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm not gonna name them by name because I'm sure they'll get a kick out of it, but we're pretty certain it's somebody else
Okay, good.
that's
Well, you
been
can
in here.
message me on Twitter, but yeah,
Yeah.
I'm actually relieved it's not Mike because I started. I mean, I was, you know,
it would
if
freak
he
me out. I know
right,
exactly what you mean.
yeah. I mean, just being a pest and then being a weirdo, those are two separate things, you know. Like I can handle the pesty part. I can't handle like being a pest and being weird, you know.
Agreed.
So,
Hey, Darlene, welcome.
Hey, good.
Hi.
I was gonna say good morning. I'm sorry. Hello.
I mean, it feels like it. I've had a long day, so such is the life of a university student.
oh yeah, I
Oh,
bet.
Senior year. I do not have senioritis. I am working so hard to be sure
Oh,
I graduate.
that's
good.
great.
So, and
Good
I
on you for
mean,
doing it during COVID too.
oh, I hated being online. Oh, I hated it so bad. I am a communications major. So being I'm introvert and a communications major. You would think I would have enjoyed online classes, but I'm like, I can't do the theories if I'm cooped up.
I
So,
I I love being home. I don't know.
I do too. I do too.
but yeah, I only recently dove into all the Chris Watts and Shannon stuff about probably during the quarantine stuff, and because I just was curious because I like watching videos of criminals and observing their body language to see when they hit that moment of they've been caught, they're guilty, and sort of that. And even before watching his interrogation videos, just watching those the footage of him with the local media, I guess that's what it was, they were showing that on ABC. It got recommended to me. The local station that he had the interview is like, I just want them back. I just want them
Yeah.
back. I'm looking at him like, you are lying through
Yep.
your face.
Me too. I was like, oh boy, you did something.
And it wasn't just the way he said like. That's not a dead giveaway, but normally as we age, um, when we're teenagers, you notice teenagers a lot of times use the word like over and over and over again, and it's one of those weird things. It's sometimes just the communication style. I noticed how many times he used the word like, and I'm thinking to myself, nobody uses it that much unless there's a little bit of immaturity. And
Mm-hmm.
with the fact that he had the American dream, maybe not the white picket fence in the front yard, but he had a wife, he had kids, they were able to go on trips, Disney and all that, and you gave it up for another woman for pride. Nobody actually really knows the answer. He's not even given a straight answer before. Um, so it's like, why did you do it? And that's where, people are like, oh, let's look at the past. Were they abused? Were they this? It sometimes isn't just based upon looking at the past. It is sometimes just something happens in them where they just snap. And, there's probably studies, I don't have any in front of me, but there's probably studies that could say, well, this could cause this could cause that. And just, sometimes it snaps. And when watching him with those interviews, it's like he's got no soul in his eyes. And when he has his arms crossed before any body language analyst said anything after they figured out he was the killer, the the holding of himself and rocking back and forth, that's a natural comfort thing. And as soon as I noticed he did that in every single interview, I'm like, done. You're guilty. Throw you under the jail. That sort of thing. So, yeah.
Yeah, that is a sad, sad case.
Yeah.
Nora, was that Mike?
It's gotta be. He always asks stupid questions like that. Are you new to streaming? How often do you stream? How do you become a moderator? So fucking obvious. Is dumbass. Be fucking creative, dickhead.
I don't stream, but I have seen some trolls and some troll names, and I'm thinking, really? Really?
We have some good trolls. OJ's fun.
OJ's a good troll.
Agreed. Why hasn't anyone made a counter troll to that as the glove?
That's funny.
I was hoping somebody would become like his pal, like I become Johnny Cochran or something.
Oh my gosh. I haven't seen OJ lately, April.
Or Johnny Cochran's ghost. I was actually going back in the live seeing. I was like, I wonder
Yes,
who else
Ivy
is
Lynn.
still here. And we haven't seen some regulars in a while, like Archimedes girl in Texas and Jax. I haven't had them in a while.
Jax is here.
Oh, where? Did I miss? I'm sorry. Hello.
I forgot to mention this. I appreciate you, April, saying my name is pretty. I don't get that often because my name's not what I call a keychain name. I can never find my name on a keychain in a store, no matter what. Never
Really?
can. And
Oh,
yeah,
really?
the closest thing is Danielle, and I'm thinking, really?
Hey,
So-
Canary.
Oh, thank
Oh, you guys are nice. I fucking love you too, April. You just went
Kelly-
through a war.
Kelly in Oregon.
OJ is dating Lorena Bobbitt.
I totally agree. You could tell he was lying, Chris Watts, from the interview on the porch to when the cops came in the house to when he went to the neighbor's house. I mean, his mannerisms are just all over the place, you know. So I think pretty much everybody knew. Like tonight, they were saying in the comments, somebody said, what did they say? Oh, NK knew that he killed his wife and kids, or did something. And I'm like, well, after they watched people watched the interviews, I think a lot of people knew that he had done something to him.
Man, he is such a bad liar in those interviews.
Oh man, yeah.
I still love when the neighbor guy is about to show the video and he just turns away from the cop and puts his hands on his head and he's like, "Oh boy," like he's gonna get found out. It's like, did anyone not see that?
It was
reaction?
so obvious.
The voiceover as we see on social media. It was at this moment he knew.
It was.
Yes.
Good fuck. Top cop, can you vouch for her? Is that legit?
I think I've seen Canary other places.
Okay, cool. Had a similar avatar to who, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But like Nora, I got what you were saying when you were just saying that, Shanann was overbearing or whatnot. And I don't understand how people can take a comment like that and twist it to, but she didn't deserve to die,
Yeah, I mean, that's not at all what I said, but thanks for playing.
Not at all. But that always happens. If you say one, even, and
I don't mean to speak ill of her either. I mean,
No.
I'm sure she was a good mom and I'm sure she was a good person. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that her personality kind of, in a way, I feel, perpetuated what happened to her
Kind
because
of. Yeah.
she was a type A, he was definitely not, and not saying she knew obviously that it would turn into that, but you can only push people so far. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
his shit that he was doing, I don't agree with. I don't agree with cheating. I don't agree with anything he did. But her those texts of hers are just so gross to me. Like I don't think that they're cute. I don't think that they're proving she was trying to save a failing marriage. It makes me feel like she was so desperate to hold on to it that she was going to say and do whatever she wanted to so that she could feel righteous in whatever she felt like doing to say to him, we're going to stay together and that's just how it's going to be. And he was not responsive to it. And I mean, she played manipulative games. I mean, she even said like that thing still galls me where she's like, he even knows I took a nighttime shower. That means I want to fuck. And I'm like,
Yeah.
uh no, like he maybe
I know.
no.
But he
Wait,
took.
that was a real message? I haven't
Yeah.
seen that. I haven't
Yeah,
seen that one. Sorry.
It's in the Discovery, right? Yeah, it's in the Discovery.
yeah. She
Ah,
was talking to her friend too. I'm like, that's a really odd conversation to have with a friend also.
yeah. Even with my best friend, I don't think I would say stuff like that. Even as like college kids, I'm at a Christian school. She went to a more private but still kind of public school where fraternities and sororities were allowed. So, even but things like that, yikes.
Yeah, it's just it's like
I
things
do
like
have
that.
a friend like that that is very like overtly sexual, and I've always thought it was weird because she's the only female friend I've ever had like that. And but she has a completely different personality type than Shanann did. Like I
And
can't picture, it doesn't like match, you know?
Right. It doesn't. I was shocked
it's
when I read that.
it's fine. It's total, and I'm not shaming her for owning that she knew what she wanted sexually. That's fine. But the fact that she like if you wanted sex, have sex. You know what I mean? You don't have to wait for him to respond to you to have a shower. Like that's
Right.
game. Those are games. So
Exactly.
like
Exactly.
so that's the thing that I find gross beyond
Yeah.
just the conversation itself with a friend that I'm not quite sure was her best friend. I think that Nicole girl was probably her best friend, but um I mean I mean, maybe I might talk about like troubles in that area, like if there wasn't any or anything, like if I was married to my best friend, but I would not like give details, I don't think. Like, I don't think she'd want to know
Mm-mm.
that detail. But
No.
like, just the fact that she was playing all these manipulative games for him to pay attention to her. She's what was the other thing? Uh, I did she come out naked from the shower and she laid in bed and waited for him to do something and then she took a picture of him sleeping and sent it to her friend and said, "Can you believe it? He's asleep." And I was like, "What?" I mean, granted, he probably like fucked his brains out crazy with the bitch from whatever, but it has no interest in having sex with you now, but for all she knew, he could be tired. So why did it
Right.
have to be like either you do what I want or I'm gonna have this hissy fit about it?
I've always, she appeared to me to be extremely bossy. I don't think her and I would have gotten along in real life, but that
Yeah.
doesn't mean that I thought she deserved to die or even
No.
anything, or
I
even
don't
the
know why
cheating
that's
part.
like the
I don't
next
know why
thought
that's
of that.
associated.
I
No,
don't
it's
know.
not. I mean,
It's
I cried, and you know what I mean, and the kids, and
I
God,
mean,
of course.
especially the kids. I
Yeah.
mean, they had nothing to do with that at all. Do I think that she had a contributing factor to it? Yeah. I think that she should have ever thought that that was going to happen? No.
Bebop says, "Are you kidding? I talked to my best." We know Bebop. Remember that night
Yeah.
Bebop got all hot and bothered?
That's
You're
fine.
right.
But that's fine, Bebop. I mean, I'm just saying, it's just an odd. It's just the game part is what I don't
Hey,
like.
Liz.
Right.
That's all. And not really so much that she was talking about it, even though I find it strange.
Right.
It's more of that
Well,
she
I
expected him
think
to
I
just
found
read
it
her.
strange just because it didn't match the rest of her personality.
it did. It really didn't. It
But
didn't.
he seems to like girls that are like, uh,
Dominant.
like what do I want to say? A lady in the streets of freaking the sheets, kind of like that seems to be his mo. Like, he likes people that are aggressively sexual, but don't seem to be on the outside.
Okay, Canary, I did watch it and I did follow the case pretty closely. So, like, I liked the way the video was done. Like, I enjoyed it, but I didn't really gain any new knowledge from it. But
And
for
I
somebody who didn't
second that.
follow it, it was probably really good.
Yeah. They put it together well, but it was the same videos. I mean, I don't think they showed any footage that we haven't
Yeah, I
seen.
was like, could I have just gone on YouTube and watched this whole thing? Yes.
Yes, but they did the they put it in perspective, with which I thought they did a good job because, imagine how many hours worth of video they had to go through, and so they did a good
And there are
job.
people that, believe it or not, don't have any clue.
Yeah,
Happy.
but I feel bad for Shanann and the kids. I think, there's also a lot of good qualities about her. She kept a nice house. Her kids adored her. She was a good mom. She was on
And
top of
she was
shit.
a kick-ass saleswoman.
Yeah,
Yeah,
savvy. Yeah.
even if it was an MLM.
You know.
It's scary because ironically, before I saw you were live, someone had, it was filmed and then like re-put onto YouTube. I saw their funeral and I feel dumb for not knowing they were religious and Catholic, but part of me is,
Really?
yeah, I didn't know they were Catholic until I watched the funeral. There was a memorial service and it was a full-on mass, and I part of me in having a friend, actually two guy friends, who are Catholic, who've explained to me over the years some of the things that they do in mass and why Catholics do something versus another denomination. Um, One thing is in the Catholic Church, it's still, even in 2020, kind of a big deal and a no-no to get divorced. So
Oh,
them
good point. Yeah.
them being Catholic, her desperate, yes, games, because I've seen some texts and I learned the about the one apparently naughty text tonight. But knowing the Catholic faith, divorce is a no-no. I and it depends on church, but from what I know, it's still a no-no in the Catholic Church to divorce. So, it would make sense for her to be like, we got to hold on to this, we got to hold on to this, and not working.
She
I
had a
never even
front
thought about
though.
that.
She had a front though, because if I'm not mistaken, weren't they severely in debt?
Yeah, I
They
think they had
were.
filed for bankruptcy. They were behind. Shanann had to like take money out of Chris's, I think 401k to catch up on the rent.
And weren't they due in court soon
Yeah.
about the HOA? Yeah.
Oh,
Hmm.
yep, that too. Yeah, that was strange, Kelly.
Oh, he wasn't Catholic, so divorce wasn't an issue for him. He just, either he had like a vision for himself where he just had no ties anymore and felt that that was the way to go. I mean, because obviously, if he divorced her, not only would it have been a lengthy process, um, he was going to get half, like he were going to have to split everything, and he would still be responsible for the kids too. So, I mean, in a gross way, maybe he just thought he could cut it all off and just start fresh and get away with it. Like that's what I think he thought. But Um,
Abby said Shanann had already been divorced too.
yeah. Yeah, divorce I don't think
With
was the issue, even though that was obviously the answer, but
Mhm.
yeah, it's crazy.
I bring it up. I didn't know that she had been divorced before. I just bring it up as a point because I saw that they had a Catholic memorial service, and maybe that was on part of her family, or those who cooperated to give them a proper service, to mourn, because it doesn't matter religion, it doesn't matter where in life, you need to have proper grief. Well, there's not a proper way, everyone grieves and mourns differently, but you need to have that time, that way of a time of grieving, a time of mourning, and then the time from there on, remembrance of the people. So, that's just my two little bits of that. I blame my I blame where I go to school. We're very philosophical there.
something that bothered me too is, and I don't know. I don't know anything about her. I don't know anything about it in depth, but um the thing where she like blew up at Chris's mom about the ice cream.
Nutgate.
I just like I don't get it. I like that just seemed vindictive to me. Like she gave her something else on purpose so that she didn't get the ice cream.
Right.
And that kid would have had to grow up knowing that I'm allergic to something. I'm not always going to get what all the other kids get. So the grandma assuming that she would have just ate what she gave her and not eaten the ice cream, I feel is a logical assumption, and that she didn't purposely do it so that she would get an allergic reaction to something.
Well, no, I don't think she did it to do that,
No, I
but I
don't
do
either.
see Shanann's point because if it was my child and they had like a severe like anaphylactic allergy to something, I would be pretty pissed if, that stuff was readily available in front of them on one hand, and then on the other
Yeah.
hand, they're going to experience that enough in the world. Like I would want to protect them from that at home.
Well,
I
yeah,
have,
but how
And
many kids were at her house?
I have
Like
no
how
idea.
like wasn't it like a
well,
lot of people? I mean,
did
they
she
can't cater to everyone for her. I mean, I
did she
used to be
offer her the
allergic.
ice cream, or was it just
No,
in the house?
it was just in the house, and the cousin offered her the ice cream, and she ate it, even though she knew she wasn't supposed to eat it because her grandma said that's not for you. This is for
Yeah,
you.
but she was only 2, right?
Yeah, but I'm not blaming the girl. I'm just
Oh,
saying
okay.
I don't think that it was done maliciously, and I don't
Oh,
think
no.
like and
I
like
don't either.
I used to be allergic to chocolate, and at like Christmas time, my my family didn't stop eating cookies or candy because I was allergic to chocolate. I had to learn that I couldn't eat chocolate. It's not up to the person to who is the exception. You know what I mean? Like they can't cater to everything for her, especially when I think whatever it was something common. I don't know if it was nuts or if it was
It was
I
I
nuts.
don't
believe I believe it was tree nuts that she was
tree
Yeah.
nut.
allergic to.
Um I mean, and I get it.
Yeah,
If
she
you're
gave
in
it
like
to
a
her.
family home, you don't want to expose yourself to that, but that would be in her home. This was like a family home with other kids around, and she was told by the grandma that to not eat it. Did she make a decision and, decided she wanted to eat it anyway? Sure. I'm not blaming her for that, but I mean, that's going to be her case to her whole life. So her
Did
whole
the baby
life,
actually eat it though? Because I didn't think she.
No.
Okay.
no, she caught it before it happened, which is another thing. Like it didn't actually happen. So I don't know. It just seemed like a really weird overreaction to me that, I mean,
Bob
she could
said, I think that the visit to the grandparents was a bit deeper than we know, and I kind of agree. Like,
I
that
agree
wasn't just
too.
about the nut thing.
That's what I think exactly. Bebop is. I agree, 100%.
like what do you think else
I
happened?
mean, there's bad blood there. I mean, they didn't even go to their wedding.
Right. There was an
They
I
issue
never
at
thought
the
they
went
weren't
wedding.
to Shanann,
I
ever.
thought that she didn't invite them on purpose, or she didn't tell them about it on purpose.
No, Shanann's sister-in-law, or Chris's sister, I guess, had asked if she could do, like, the invitations and stuff. I think it was the invitations. And then, like, people didn't get theirs. I mean, it goes, like, way back. Like, they've never gotten along, ever. Shanann and Chris's parents, or family in general, I guess.
I think there was some resentment there too about them moving to Colorado. Like,
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Chris's parents
Okay.
saw it as like, maybe you're taking, my son away from me, and you know what I mean. So
Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, Kelly, I don't know either. Vitamins wouldn't cure lupus either. Yeah, I don't
right?
know.
A 6-week vacation. Yeah, no, that was weird. I do know that they moved to Colorado because of her lupus. They said that the humidity and stuff like that, it was better for her lupus, supposedly. That was one of the big reasons they did
I
move.
mean, yes and no. I
Because
mean, any
North Carolinas
autoimmune
are hot and humid. I do know that.
any autoimmune disease you have is going to up your inflammation factor in your body. So that could be anything. I mean, yeah, that's probably true, but I mean, that was probably just another reason.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people wondering about that, Kelly.
And Lynn, no, the most recent stuff we're talking about, like within the past couple minutes, is not new.
The thing I find strange is what kid wants pistachio ice cream anyway?
I
I've
like
never had it, to be
pistachio ice cream.
honest. I've never had
What's
it.
a
Is it
pistachio
good?
ice cream? Yeah, it's good. It's green.
I don't like nuts.
Maybe that's why I haven't eaten it.
It's good with like pie. I think so too, Ivy Lynn, because she did that as soon as she came back too. She went back on that trip with Nicole, and that was a legit work trip.
Maybe, April. Some people have said that they thought it had to do with, like, social services being involved, but I don't know, and I don't think there's any proof of that.
If there was any proof of that, it would have come out by now with everything that's on YouTube. And like you said, the Netflix thing was basically, it's good for people who didn't know about the case, but for those who followed the case, it's kind of like, well, we already knew this, so why?
Yeah, no, Michaela. No. Apparently she's triggered anyway, so I don't even have to do anything. No, she's not. Well, I mean, she's probably lurking. She's got probably one of her people lurking, and plus she's got Mike and his apparently no life situation he's got going on in his mom's house.
And speaking of Katie, did you guys watch the live today?
Where she
No,
was-
I'm so pissed. I missed it.
It's re-uploaded now, so
Oh,
it's
is
there.
it?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, the one where she's cooking or another one?
That laugh, that laugh was too good.
I
Oh
want
my
to
god.
The one where she's cooking.
Clip it, please. So, yeah, you were supposed to give the deets. What's up? What happened? What occurred?
Oh, with Katie today. Well,
Yeah.
I was commenting on her latest video. I think it was the Monday one, and someone had said that well, Mike, was it Mike that said that this she's being set up. So I mean, I went off about how it's not a setup and it's not
Oh, how drunk
entrapment.
driving, how you
Yeah,
can't get set up for drunk driving. Yeah, exactly.
yeah,
Cops sit in bar parking lots all the time and wait for people to leave. They
Yeah,
do it
that's
all the
not
time.
entrapment. That is the
yeah.
most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Right. They should be following her. I mean, they should be waiting outside the bar.
If
If
there
you
You
was
think
a
know.
she,
police officer in that bar buying her drinks and handing them to her and pouring them down her throat and then waiting for her to drive, that would be entrapment.
yes, that's
Right.
indeed what entrapment is.
So, I was comment. I made several comments on that post, and then right away she goes live, and within a few minutes in, she's like, "I'm sure you guys are reading the comments," and so I think I'm gonna help trigger her. But then I found out because she was in a bad mood throughout the whole live. You could just tell, like,
Hmm.
just not with it. And
Thanks to our buddy Steven.
right, see, I didn't know that till after the live. I didn't know that. I was like, "God, what is wrong with her today?" Because she went off on her dad even, and I was like, wow. And then at the end, she was like, well,
Hmm.
as you guys can see, this just isn't working. And just, love you, mean it, ciao, bye.
Oh, she
And that
rage
was
quit
it,
again. Cool.
pretty much. And so, yeah.
She rage quits more than PewDiePie.
I mean, she does now. She hasn't before.
But she
But
changed, if you go to Isaac, sorry, I cut you off. If you go to Isaac's Twitter, he retweeted a video where someone put together all the changes in the story from just today's video on, when she slipped and said, mama. At first, she was like, I was probably talking about the puppy. And then she said, I probably meant to say Baba. And then there's a third one. So Isaac was like, which lie are you going to go with? Because
I
Should I
know.
just pull up both clips?
Yeah,
I
do it.
would.
All right, y'all keep talking.
But
But
yeah, she was all over the place.
did she call you out or something? Did she?
No, not by name.
Oh, okay.
No, but I think she was talking about us because we were just talking about Mama Tittens, and when plus all the stuff on Twitter. I mean, everybody's going crazy over
I
that
mean,
slip
they
up.
were talking more about it than we were.
That's true. But I think she did go online because I was commenting because she hadn't been on all day. I'm commenting. After my last comment, within like seconds, she was on. And then she was like, maybe I didn't, but, then she was like, I'm
Well,
sure you're
no,
reading the comments. But,
Can you say what one was you, or do you not want to say?
oh, I always say who I am. I was go off sis.
Oh, that was you. Okay. All
Yeah.
right.
And then at the end, see, I always come in acting kind of nice, so I
Yeah.
can kind of feel out what's going on. And then I come at her. But, so then after it was all said and done and she rage quit, I went back and said something to the effect of, can I please get Steven's address? I'd like to send him an engagement gift.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I'm
See,
so
your daughter.
confused. Which live was this? Because I saw that she had like making dinner with the red sauce, something of that
Yes.
thing. Is this the same live or is it
Yeah.
something really
Yeah, it's
different?
from today.
It's the
Okay.
same live. Yeah.
She was
And you
live
can
for
just,
like
she
less
just
than
keep,
an hour, right?
yeah. Oh, it's about, just a little under an hour. And you can watch her decline through the whole thing. And I didn't know about Steven. So I'm like sitting there going, God, what's going on with her? Like you can visibly see something is wrong. And then right after I logged off, I was on Twitter.
He just bit my fat roll.
That's the best.
Quit biting my fat roll. He just bit my fat roll.
I have to say, I don't laugh at her misery because of that. I laugh because when I was a little kid, I was like, it's not the greatest shape. I was like bowling ball as a little kid. So when we had our youngest kitten, she would always jump on me and decide to bite me right on my stomach. So every time I hear that clip of her saying that, I have to laugh because it makes me think of when I was like 8 years old and the kitten that we had bit me right on my stomach.
Oh,
Oh, it was good. She wasn't in any misery. He doesn't really have any teeth. It's just funny because he's obviously going for like a weak spot on her.
He is adorable.
Michaela, his Facebook name is Steve Dean.
Okay, so here's the clip where she is talking.
Can't hear it.
Oh, you can't?
No, she says that she did not say mama. Keep that
Yeah.
in mind when you watch this.
Why is it so low?
April.
Oh gosh. Can you hear it now?
No. Are you playing it in Chrome by chance?
Yeah.
It should let you select to play audio through the screen, like so that it's playing through the video, you know? Not so that we're not hearing it from your computer.
Where is that at?
When you go to share screen, it should have a little box underneath where you share screen, like when you click the option. When you're sharing what screen you want to share, there should be a
I
box.
see it. Thank you.
If he gets away, I want him back. I'm gonna get Mama.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I'm gonna get Mama.
Mama.
Clearly, it's mama.
Mama, not Baba, not drama.
I'm gonna get
It's Mama.
I'm gonna get Mama. I'm gonna get Mama. I'm gonna get Mama.
Even if you had the audio off, you could.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Yeah.
He fucked up.
All right, now I'm gonna play what
Janae.
Just saw that was on yours too, so I don't even have to go far.
Bob. You sure I didn't say Baba? I believe I said Baba, and I believe you guys are all trying to say that I say Mama. Once again, another lie. Another lie created by Twitter obsessors. Running shit. If he gets away, I want him back. I'm gonna get Mama.
That face she makes though.
Yeah, Detroit left because she got her check and got to leave.
Yep. She better get that straight. She can get in so much trouble for that.
I mean, allegedly, you know.
Alleged, yeah, we have to say allegedly, but we know.
You know.
So it's the collective thought that Mama Tittens is actually back and this is some sort of psychological Freudian slip?
Well, it's true because I feel that after it was more hashed out and explained, that I'm pretty sure that Royal mauled her to the point where she needed to go to the vet. She probably got some fucked up injury. Maybe she needed surgery, I don't know. And she must be chilling at someone else's house. Not her house, because now that she's shown her entire house, I don't know where she would be hiding her. And if she is, it's kind of gross if she's like hiding her in a closet or something in a like a laundry basket, like how she did when she had a seizure. But I think that it's because she doesn't want anyone to see what happened that she made up the story that she's gone. Because if you go back and unfortunately listen to her rant from the bad rant, there's several times in there where she's like saying that she's sorry to her, and I feel like she knew what happened in some way. And if it's because that she knew something happened because Royal did something, not
Like, maybe that night she did not expect Mama to live. Like, maybe, you know,
yeah,
stay at the vet for a little bit.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
That makes that. You know what? I didn't think about that. I'll have to rewatch the rant, and sad if true, but it was a little confusing because at this point her unraveling could be a whole case study for what happens after weight loss surgery, what happens if you abuse alcohol, what happens when you let social media take over your life rather than taking a break once in a while. I hate saying that. That sounds so demeaning, but I'm stuck in university. I have this little parallel where it's like I'm the normal 24-year-old who likes watching games and stuff on YouTube, and then there's the analytical me where I'm sitting there using my communication thoughts and theories judging.
Well, she's not gonna care much about anything in terms of people giving her money anymore because now everyone knows the truth. I think it's even hard for her supporter people to claim that she didn't say what she said. Because there were even some well-meaning people in her last video comments saying, "Oh, is Mama okay?" Like, actually concerned, and she just went off on them.
April. I knew you were kidding. I feel every bit of my age.
It was a wild night, Rand answer.
I loved watching the playback that you had, though, because you could see the chat.
Yes, that
And I
was
could see,
the best part. Well,
and I could see your chat, like you chatting in it, and you just going, "Wow, really? Wow." Hi, Van Loofah.
oh, Van Loofah.
But yeah, she's definitely triggered because how long has Steven been with that girl? Like a month and a half, 2 months?
Not long.
Yeah.
And she's got a ring.
I wonder if he got her the same ring he got Katie.
Probably.
Oh, Lord.
It's the same exact one from Walmart.
Even if it's from Walmart, you don't do that. That's like a guy and girl code thing. Jeez.
I have a feeling that they're not of any type of code.
Well, clearly not.
Man, she rage quits a lot recently.
Oh yeah, she's declining rapidly. You can see it. I mean, it's almost like somebody said when she was eating dinner with Doug. What was that? When they were at Red Lobster with Detroit and the baby, and she just kind of set her camera by her arm, and someone commented and say, "Why don't you put like just even a little bit of effort into your live streams?" She doesn't at all.
Hey, Van Loofah.
Hey, ladies, how are you?
Good.
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I was, you guys were talking about Steven, and I just had to say I saw a picture a while back. I think somebody showed it on his Facebook, and it was from 2016 is when he proposed to his ex-wife. And so I got to thinking about it and did the math, and I'm like, in the last 4 years, he's been engaged to 3 women and married to one of them.
Oh, he wasn't engaged to Katie, though.
Well, I mean, he gave her a ring. I guess I counted it, but
it was a promise ring.
Oh, that's right.
She got so mad about that.
Yes.
And she tried to hide it, though. She tried to act like it didn't bother her, but
right.
You could totally tell it did.
And it did again. And then somebody who was a Jenny who took the screen cap of her ring finger that she has her whatever ring that she never takes off.
Still wearing it.
And she was wearing it the other day. I wonder if she'll stop.
That seems weird to me.
The ring that he gave her?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my, I didn't realize that she still wore that. That's weird.
Yeah, on her middle finger.
Very weird.
Everyone place your bets right now that one of her live streams is going to be her going on a rant and just like throwing the rain out on the road or something.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
Hey, Jamie Lynn.
I keep waiting for somebody on Twitter to say she's live and losing her goddamn mind, so haven't happened yet.
Burrito alert.
Burrito alert.
Oh, we have a burrito alert.
Here's the thing. If she was a kind person, like if she was just, nice at all, I would have felt really bad for her. I mean, that's gotta hurt. You know what I mean? But the way then I start to get that little twinge of like, oh my God, that probably isn't too good. And then I go in the comments and I read, go cherry pie yourself. And I'm like, okay, that's it,
Right. She cancels out every nice thing
really
she's ever
does.
said.
I mean, every time I've had like a twinge of sympathy, it's wrecked within 24 hours,
Did everyone
I am horrible.
Did everyone see BGJ's threat to everyone about being pissed that her GIF is out there on Twitter?
Oh my gosh.
But she's not going to talk about it because she's getting it handled.
Her FBI husband is handling it.
Oh God, that's right.
You can't control the internet, dude.
Uh-huh.
It's a fucking GIF. And it's a picture she put out there of herself. So what the fuck are they gonna do?
FBI, we have a warrant.
FBI, open up.
Illegal GIF.
Illegal GIF usage.
Yes. Is your name PDX85? We have a warrant for your arrest.
It's handled.
Okay, whatever.
They'll probably pay him to take it down.
I see just even in this playback of the live chat, she's up to no good.
GIF emergency.
Oh, I see you in there. You telling her go off, sis.
Yeah.
Oh, the trolls are obsessed with me, and I love it. That was BGJ.
I know. I was like, literally, nobody cares. Nobody's
literally no one cares about you. The only thing that you get brought up in is how much you're a fucking creep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Quote me, bitch. You're a creep that wants to know her size underwear for Christmas presents. You told her she looks sexy in hairy ass leggings.
K9 gift takedown.
And she couldn't take her eyes off of her that night on Doug's birthday.
What'd you say?
She couldn't take her eyes. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say she said she couldn't take her eyes off of Katie that night.
Oh no.
I don't think she ever can. I wonder if she sent her nudes.
Oh God.
Oh
God.
Fix it, Jesus.
You trolls know who you are, and I have been watching. I can't say much more, but this will be interesting.
Yeah, whatever, bitch.
This is why I fly on the wall, because too many things happen at once, and I'm so focused on school that it's like I come in at 8 o'clock at night. What happened? And then I look, and it's like everything has hit the fan.
I know.
What's going on, Jasmine? No comment, trolls. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
She's so ridiculous. She reminds me of Mike. What if it's Mike?
I have no talent in trolling either. The only troll I know is Rick rolling. So.
Yes.
Also, side note, Van Loofah, I absolutely love your snide comments, whether you're on panel or in the comment section on lives. I absolutely.
Oh, thank you.
I sometimes see some of your comments and I have to keep it down because, you're still live at 3 o'clock in the morning when we have quiet hours. So sometimes I have to literally cover my mouth with my.
It's official. They've started to renumber themselves.
Oh God.
gosh.
Oh,
Well,
Lord.
Thank you for saying that. I will tell you one of my flaws, maybe it's a flaw, maybe it's a gift, I don't know, but I am a very snarky, sarcastic bitch. So,
Definitely a gift.
yes.
You and I will get along just great because those are the people I get along with.
Yeah.
Sarcastic.
You're my
smart
tribe.
asses.
Yep.
You also do, I mean, you do it snarky, but you also do it in the friendly way. My personal life here coming in hot. One of my grandmothers doesn't do it in the nice way, and I've stopped. And this sounds bad. I've stopped talking to her because she doesn't know how to do it correctly. And I'm like, no. That the last comment about my weight and the fact that I come from my mother, yeah, you dissed my mom and you dissed me. Goodbye.
Well, there's like the
Jeez.
fun smart ass, and then there's like downright just mean, you know?
Exactly.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Nora is my blunt hero.
She really is. That's perfect.
Nora is everybody's hero. Did you troll her today, Nora?
no, I wasn't even aware she was on. It was
Oh
it
shoot.
was all Julia today.
Rain Dancer said I was surprised she divulged getting banned at the flag.
Oh,
Oh,
I
did
missed
Oh,
she?
she
that.
did? I didn't hear that either.
Hey, Denise.
Oh, those glasses look so good on you.
I told her they looked okay. Because I want her to be able to see when she drives. I mean, it's bad enough that she's drunk, you know?
Hey, Duchess.
I actually thought she looked good in the glasses, and that really takes a lot for me to say.
I mean, I kind of liked them too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
They
I'm
were
not
better
even
than
gonna
those
lie.
pink ones.
Oh, yeah.
They were tragic. I mean, they were probably cute glasses, but they just not for her.
Right. But I don't think she'll ever wear them, so, you know, who knows?
Oh, that Bowser guy that Isaac's after was in her chat.
Oh,
I
really?
saw that. I don't know the story with him.
I don't
At all.
either.
I-
But I've come across his channel.
I just know that he's apparently like, I don't know, has special needs or something. This is from what I gather and I understand.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
arguing with
Isaac?
Jennifer.
Are you talking about Isaac, the guy who has like guest mob and all that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was talking about this guy called Bowser that's been like trying to say he's gonna do something to him. I don't really know for sure, but he apparently has some issues, and I just saw him come up in her chat, in her live chat. It says, so the reason why Isaac is obsessed with this girl is because she has 600 people in here while cooking chicken. He just wants that clout. Thanks for having me. Wanted to check it out. Every time her and Isaac have been head to head together, he beats her every single time. So I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
quite sure what the point is, but
Why is it that all of his haters always end up in her chat?
because they automatically go to the last person they remember him being an asshole to, whatever.
Yeah.
I mean,
Which is weird, because if this doesn't tell you how long I've been on YouTube, and I don't know if you follow Isaac. Isaac was, I think, actually still is, my bad, still is friends with the kid who, well, not a kid, but who ran Angry Grandpa. His name's,
Oh yeah.
you
Kid
know,
behind the camera.
Kid behind
that's
it.
that's his brother.
Ah. So I've been following it since then, and like their feud from a couple years ago when Angry Grandpa, rest his soul, was still alive. And I've been following it since then, and I only knew that Isaac started this feud with, Katie, because she talked about his kid and threatened his kid, and
Yeah.
valid if you want to go after someone. I mean, it's kind of, there's an immaturity of not talking it out in private, but I mean that when
Yeah,
you,
she went after his kids.
yeah,
It's fair game.
I'm like, it's fair, but part of me was like, well, pause. It's fair game. You said it on the internet. It's gonna come out on the internet. It's gonna be a battle on the internet. I'm thinking, yeah, when you mention kids, it's over.
Oh yeah, all the rules are off the table. You bring kids into stuff, That's the most trashy thing I think somebody can do, is start attacking people's kids. I don't know. It's just bad.
Totally.
Oh, it looks like in this chat she got like $100 worth of super chats.
Yeah. I think those were planned. I really do, because if you notice, they're her mods. Like two of
Yeah.
them are. I think they were saying, oh, it's when people renew their VIPs, let's wait till she's live again.
Looks
Maybe.
like it's that Ralph person.
Right, her
$20,
friends.
$20.
Yeah.
Hey, Doll Factory.
None of them are brand new VIPs. They were all just renewing.
Oh yeah, because Crazy Nurse was on there today, and she told people that her membership expired, and I was like, haha, she didn't renew, but then she renewed during the stream.
Right, they were all people that are pretty close to Katie, as close as you can get, anyway.
Right. Oh, she talked today about.
Says it doesn't align with the mods, they get a timeout. Are you new? That's how it goes.
Yeah. Didn't she say today that? Oh, sorry, that she was going to give away 3 Drama Stars necklaces to her VIPs around Christmas time, and I was like, don't be waiting for that to come in your mailbox.
I know. How long did it take Liberty to get her shirt?
Oh yeah, I forgot that she actually got it.
And I'm pretty sure there's people that still are owed Christmas cards.
And I think she only got it because of this, everything that was happening. Probably because she mentioned it here that she never got it.
Oh.
It's one big circle jerk over there.
Oh,
wow, there's legit like the same 10 people talking in this chat. Like, I haven't seen very many different people discussing anything. It's almost like her VIP chat that doesn't move.
Yeah. Hey, Jane.
So who put a 1 in the chat if you think I always feel like a tool when I say that. Put a 1 in the chat if you think that she actually has somebody that she's fucking with at the moment. Put a 2 in the chat if you think that she's lying about who she's talking about as somebody she's fucking. And put a 3 in the chat if you think that she's gonna keep dangling him on the VIPs, that she's gonna only introduce him to her VIPs to get them to continue to have VIP.
Can I put a 300 in the chat?
Yeah.
I don't know. I tend to think that she's kind of making that up, but I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think, she said today, she's like, there's just so much going on right now, guys. Pretty much like, I wish I could tell you. And she kind of hinted towards it was about a guy, but now I think it was about Steven. I think that whole thing was about Steven.
Yep.
Well, and Lana said something today. Lana must have met him because she didn't like him, and she said it because he was drunk. I guess he wasn't acting very cool. And Lana goes, but he was really intoxicated. And I thought, oh yeah, that's Katie's kind of guy right there.
Right.
Oh, so maybe it's not made up. Maybe she.
But you could have coached her to say that.
Yeah.
But
she almost introduced him.
Can you just say I'm introducing you to somebody and that you didn't like him, so that people will think I have a boyfriend?
Right. I did think it was pretty funny today how she was going on about, I'm never going to be able to be in a relationship because nobody can deal with the fact that I'm still friends with my exes. And what's so wrong with that? And I'm like, dude, because you just fucked him last week for his
Right?
birthday.
Yep.
I would have a problem with that
That's
too.
exactly
hell
what I
yeah.
said earlier, Van Loofah. Like almost verbatim.
Mm-hmm. Oh my
Yeah, she's
God.
got no.
That's so weird. So if Lana doesn't like him, but she liked Steven, right? He must be terrible.
Yeah, I know,
No
right?
doubt.
Lana doesn't like
That
him, but she likes.
it's
So
gonna be pretty
mad.
bad.
Yeah.
It
Well, of
reminds
course.
My
me of.
gosh.
She said he was mad that she was going away with Doug. Well, duh.
Mm-hmm. What I wanted to ask her is how would she feel about it if the shoe was on the other foot?
Oh, she'd
Because
spaz
she
out.
Oh, for
never
sure.
ever thinks about that ever. She thinks whatever she's doing is okay, but the rules don't apply to anybody else. So,
I see no wick of empathy or sympathy in her.
mm-hmm.
Rain dancer.
Nope.
I'm just waiting
She's
for the
a
DUI.
she's
Me
a
too.
narcissist. That's why.
Yeah.
Well, I could even tell you that as a communications major.
She's I mean, I know a lot of people like to use that word for anyone that's anti. Well, I don't really know antisocial or really just a jerk,
Good point,
but
Denise.
yeah, I know when she acted like, or remember when the whole thing happened where she ran away to Desiree's house when she found the Facebook chats with the people that were in her chat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, there's no way she'd be okay if the roles were reversed, you know?
Mm-mm. And she's really got to think about that, you know? I mean, I think about that kind of stuff for sure.
It requires empathy for the other
True.
person.
True.
And you could tell she's been through trauma, but I'm thinking to myself, I'm 24 and I've had plenty of trauma in my life, and yet I probably have more empathy in my left big toe than she does in her entire self.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's pretty high on the scale. She's got close to no empathy, I'd say. She
She
doesn't
can
even
gaslight
recognize
like a
it.
mother, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but now people are clipping her and putting that shit together so that
Mm-hmm.
she's not so efficient at it anymore.
Yeah, people are comparing notes now.
Well, I think she's emotionally so stunted, you know? Like even
Yeah.
Right.
today when she was throwing a fit, it's like, gosh, that's like something, my 9-year-old grandson would, well, I mean, he'd have to even be pretty pissed to do that. But you know what I'm saying? It reminds me of that around that age.
Well, yeah, because I really think she never talks about it. Part of me really thinks something happened to her when she was younger. That's why she acts the way she does. And part of me, the term arrested development, it's a show, but the term arrested development comes to mind because if you
Mm-hmm.
have something traumatic or something that causes your brain it's like a short circuit in the brain that you stay at a certain age maturity wise that you can't really grow out of unless you sought help with it, whether that be doctor, therapy, etc.
Well, that makes sense because that's the impression I get. And I don't know anything about that stuff. You know what I mean? But like she reverts back to whatever age, and it's instant and it's entitled and it's like so bratty. It's embarrassing.
She does half a dozen things that are inexcusable, but most of the time I watch what she does, and it's when she is upset or is having a rage or it's just drinking to hell. I feel bad. People know what she's done over the years, or she's done something to someone else that they have I can't even feel that twinge. Part of me watches her and I'm thinking, what happened?
Yeah, me too.
Hey, sweet crazy, you here to report back to Katie for her?
She reminds me of that girl from, was it Willy Wonka and the Chocolate
wait.
Factory? I want it now.
Oh yeah, what was her name?
Veluca or something. It was
Veruca
weird.
Salt.
Veruca Salt.
Yes.
That's a
Yes.
good. That's a good song too.
I think my dad would be stunned if I
Oh,
yelled
did
at
she,
him like that.
Denise? She said she's getting big time drunk from now on, so I guess that slowdown is over.
Mm-hmm. Well, she knows that's how she gets
she
the
did.
views.
Yeah, Denise, she did say that.
Love
She
you,
said that to me.
Janae.
I think everything's crumbling around her, including the YouTube thing. And I think she knows it.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, sweet crazy, you were sure on my ass. So I'm wondering why you're here. If you're not going to go report back to Katie exactly what we say. I remember your name. I remember your icon. Not mystery to me.
Maybe she's just gonna go report back to baby girl Jasmine too.
Oh, yeah, baby girl Jasmine. Gotta go tell her about that GIF.
She wants to be relevant so bad.
You were on my ass, sweet crazy. I have the screenshots too. So you can keep pretending like you don't know what I'm talking about. I don't like people that come in here and like to pretend like they're okay with us when they're not, and you're just gonna go run back to Katie and tell her. Go lurk if you want to do that. Nikki P. Oh, Van Loofah, can you believe this bitch? She's like, that's the Nora. That's the Nora, Katie. That's the Nora.
Well, flip flops are more than just shoes.
Got my son kissed.
Did you?
I forget what sun-kiss is code word for.
I had to pee.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay, I was wondering that yesterday. I'm like, what is she talking about?
She also gets sun-kissed.
Yeah, that too.
The irony is, sorry,
it's a mystery every time. That's all.
It was funny. The first night I came in here, it was like I'd never been on a panel before. And I saw that, I could mute the mic, but I had to go pee. And I was like yelling at you guys. I muted it just to make sure, I wasn't going to pee on a live stream. Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly it, Jane B, is that we're all blocked over there. So we come over here to talk, and then they want to come over here and start shit and go over back and talk to Katie about it. I'm sure Katie can go watch the replay. They don't need really little snitches to come in here and go tell her whatever's going on in here.
Wait, what happened?
Sweet Crazy's in here telling me that she doesn't remember being a little snitch on me in her chat with Katie.
What did
I
she
don't think
say?
there's anything wrong with going to other people's chats and stuff. There isn't.
Either.
I mean, I go to all over the place, different chats, but I don't go, to my friends then and tell them all the things that people talked crap about them in the chats I was in. I think that's the difference.
Yeah, Bebop goes into Katie's chat all the time and even says nice things and tries to encourage her to do better.
But she's, honest about it, not shady about it, That's the difference.
Right.
And I'm a fly on the wall. I watch to get both sides of the stories. This is like the first time I've ever been up talking about stuff that's been happening in the drama community. I normally just kind of lurk or send encouraging words. I normally don't just, dive right in and stuff.
No, you're not telling Katie that's the Nora that was in the chat. That's the Nora that was in the other chat talking about you.
Oh yeah,
she was so mean to us the other night.
Yeah, I'm not like that. I've taken notes sometimes and then told another person like, "Hey, here's what you missed." But yeah, I'm not one of those hear what's said, go report back kind of people. I don't have that much time.
I was going to say
you
that
can
would be
continue
like a
to lie. It's fine. I have screen caps of you, bitch. It's all right. We're letting you talk. Just don't think that you're in here safely, I guess, is the point. We know what you're here to do.
Duchess said I go to Katie's, but I'm blocked.
Me too, on my main account. I told
I
her
know.
today I had 80 accounts. I don't have 80 accounts, by the way.
Well, you did say one thing right, sweet crazy, for sure. And you said, like, she cares about what I say. You are right. She doesn't care about what you say. She doesn't care what anybody says. She doesn't care about anybody. And
Even
I've
over
got that
there.
on good authority, because I've heard people
Yes, you do.
that were, yeah, people that were very, very close to her. I will not name names, but people that were very close to her have been told by her that she does not give a shit about you. She is using you all for the money. And I don't get why people do not understand that. She's admitted it behind the scenes.
She's admitted it on her VIP chat. She said,
True.
"You are my favorites. You are my people. You are the ones that I care about." So it's
See,
not.
they aren't
word for
even.
word.
That's the thing. They aren't even.
No, they're
She doesn't
not.
even care about them.
It's okay, Kit Kat. It's all right.
We love you.
Love you, Kit Kat. What happened?
You were taking care of Pansy Paws. It's okay. Just like we're
Oh,
taking
yeah,
care of
yeah,
this
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
I totally missed that last night. I had no idea.
Kit Kat, you don't have to apologize for anything, honey.
Not at all. Sweet Crazy, you're in there humping her leg constantly, telling her how gorgeous she looks, how beautiful she looks, while her foop is hanging out of her hairy ass leggings. So we all know what you do over there.
Hey, Kit Kat, I'll
Honestly,
ask you. Kit
okay.
Kat, does Katie care about her people? Kit Kat was a mod for years.
I remember Kit Kat when I first started
Kit
watching.
Kat, yeah, does Katie care about her people? Answer that for Sweet Crazy. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say it's not even a bad thing if you go in there and be nice to Katie. I don't have an issue with that at all. It was,
Mhm.
that you were trying to say something about Nora.
Thank you, Kit
Like,
Kat.
why even bring that up?
Kit Kat with the very much loved
She
bluntness.
said, "Fuck no."
I love Kit Kat. She's our tribe, girls.
Kit Kat is always welcome. Okay, then why were you mean to me, Sweet Crazy? You really want in on me telling her, "Oh, she was so mean. She was so nasty in the chat last night. The mods just couldn't handle it." I mean, I'm pretty sure we have your messages up on the chat when we had the chat up ourselves on our screen from the night that she fell asleep and you were in there doing that shit. And Julia's here. She probably saw your ass. It's not something that we don't know. So,
Oh yeah, I watch the lives, I watch the chats, I watch all that. And I have a good memory.
that's fine, Denise. We all knew about Pansy Paws. She was already on alert.
Yeah,
You
no,
guys
I
knew that
think it
was
was like
Kimbrough, right?
like the first or second time she was in the chat, like
Okay.
she told me who she was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
and
And
did.
she also is Lady Lynnhaven, if you ever see that
yeah, I
name.
don't know who that is. I mean, I've
No,
never
that's
seen that
Janie. Oh, okay,
That's
yeah.
why I do the whole, if you ask me, I will tell you, who I am or whatever, because it's too much work to try to cover that up, So I did try it first with the Twitter thing. I did, but then I knew I was going to be able to keep up with it. So I just put my name on there.
Yeah, she also pisses herself in her sleep too, and that's why she has to sleep on the couch.
Aren't there like
Crazy. Yes, you
plastic
did.
things you can
Why do
sleep
you
on?
gotta lie about it? Why do you gotta lie about it? It's several people in this chat have seen you go to her about me personally.
Well, get your screenshots and screen
yeah,
share
you
them
can
or
screen
whatever.
share.
Yep. And since we're all not big fans of Katie, I don't even know quite why you're here. Because if we talk about her, I mean, don't you feel uncomfortable? You like her so much.
Yeah, Kit Kat, you should come up.
Yeah, come on up, Kit Kat.
I can, as much as I would love to stay up here, it just hit quiet hours here for our school. So I'll yeah, we have some strict rules. I don't mind it. I've grown up that way to where, quiet hours, you can watch YouTube till 4 o'clock in the morning, but just keep it down.
Yeah, I
So,
gotcha.
but so she can come up in their space, and everything. I will, or if anyone else does, because I don't want to hog the time. But
There's 10 people that's available at a time, so never feel like you have to. I'm just saying you don't necessarily have to, but I get what you're saying.
Well, yeah, but like if it's Saturday, I'd be able to stay up here longer.
Well, you're welcome up anytime.
I wish my college had quiet hours, because we definitely didn't.
Oh, here if you're not quiet during quiet hours and you're caught, you have to pay a $50 fine.
Holy shit!
Oh God!
Wow!
God damn!
Wow!
I know.
Wow!
Yeah, no, seriously. I mean, they also hand out parking tickets, which normally I used to be for. Then they gave me one because for some reason I parked in, quote, the wrong lot. And I'm like, how can you park in the wrong lot when it's a public space? The guy who's head of public safety hates me because I called him out on that. I'm like,
Polska.
It's public parking. You have the sign that says students park here with the arrow. And I got a ticket because I parked where it says students with the arrow. And I'm like, he hates me now. He hates me for calling him out like that. But I park where there's no ticket. It's all students. So, but yeah, I do. It is quiet hours, and I don't want to get that $50 fine.
Well, thanks for coming up with us. It was nice talking with you.
No problem.
Yeah, it was fun.
It's exactly, Kit Kat, exactly. So, but I appreciate being up here with you, wonderful ladies, and I'll probably be still in the chat, just lurking with my opera glasses and stuff.
I'm getting them, Jenny. It's no problem.
Yeah. And also, the reason I actually have an icon is just, I don't know my school social media rules. That's why I don't have my face on there. So just letting you know that. And also,
don't worry about it.
Yeah, and I also have my name there because there is the other Darlene. I see her all the time. I always try to say hi, and I'm like, another person who has my name. Yes. But yeah, I'll hop down and just be talking in the chat. So I appreciate wonderful ladies.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah, see ya.
You too.
Chill with us in the chat.
Yep, come up again.
All right, bye y'all.
Bye.
Bye y'all.
Hey,
Yeah,
Spirit. Hey, Polska.
Who came in? Stuart?
Spirit.
Oh, Stuart. Stuart.
And Polska.
I was like, are we calling Stewie Stuart now?
Stuart.
Oh, I love me some Stewie.
Me too.
Oh my God, he's so funny.
Mm-hmm. I love his accent. He could just sit and talk to me all day.
I've never heard him talk. He has an accent.
Well, I don't know.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, go to his channel and watch a video sometime. He talks.
Hey, Colette.
What do you mean, sweet crazy? We talked about the Watts thing for a good, I don't know how long, but
like an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stewie's great. I missed it, Nora. But what you're saying is she came like directly at you, right?
Yeah, in that night chat, when I was talking to the mods, she was saying, "Oh my god, you're so horrible. Oh my god. Oh my god." And then I don't have receipts because I still don't have receipts of the morning after one where she rage quit, but Julia was there and they were like, "That's the Nora. That's the Nora."
Yeah.
And she even just said just now, she goes, "I didn't even know Nora was part of this chat," because she already knew who I was because she was the one ratting people out to her on that stream.
Well, that whole chat is still on my video.
I had to go back further. I'm going through it though.
Right. We're just all jealous of Katie. We can't help it.
Yeah, we're so jealous, right? I mean, that's what we do here.
Nobody has any issue with anybody being in any other chats. The only thing that it would be upsetting is if you like came directly at Nora or anybody here, really.
No, just don't be shady about it or whatever. Own it.
Yeah, Shady. I don't know who you are. Now she knows who I am, and she goes, "Oh, I didn't know Nora was part of this one."
I am definitely not jealous of Katie.
No,
No.
that's the big fat lie.
Uh-huh. Katie would be jealous if she came to my house.
Yes.
Right.
We love Katie so much we can't help but gab about her.
Like I said, sometimes I actually feel sorry for her, like legitimately. You know what I mean? Like, ugh, I don't know.
Oh, I do too. I mean, yeah, there's
Well,
a lot of
no.
things that make me feel like really sorry for her. It must be a miserable existence.
For some reason, it just struck me so funny, Little Miss, when Katie was a burrito.
Yeah, burrito alert.
Oh, it just struck me as funny.
That's right, Denise P. We can talk about whatever we like here. So, however much time we clock talking about her, you can go back and tell her. That's what we know you're here to do. But we didn't talk about her the whole time, no.
Yeah, she does, Nikki.
I know, I don't understand that.
No, her dad pays her rent.
Wait, what? Oh, you mean Stacy's dad? I was
Oh,
like,
Yeah, Stacy's
her
dad.
dad. You
Sorry.
told us
Stacy's dad pays her rent.
Stacy's deceased dad.
Well, I was trying not to be that mean.
Well, I
I
am, so I don't care.
I know.
It's fine.
I thought about saying it, but I thought, no, I better just be a little nicer.
It sucks because
Nora's the resident asshole.
mobile YouTube doesn't like skip part of the chat if you skip too much. So like I have to do this so slowly.
Do you have it sped up?
Yeah.
Hey, Blondie. How are you?
Nora wasn't rude as hell. She was being completely honest. I was there. I was rude as hell.
See, now she remembers me. How convenient.
Right?
2 seconds ago you go, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Like I think a lot of it we were talking about her drinking and driving, like you know what I mean? Like why do they get so offended about that?
Because it's true.
Because
Right.
it's true and they can't have nothing to say about it.
Keezy, I think Katie's she's starting to get her karma now, I think.
Yeah, I mean, but
She's got a long ways to go.
That's like telling a murderer, why do you kill people? Blah, 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 blah. And somebody else saying, why are you so mean to them? It's like defending Ted Bundy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, sweet crazy, is you come in here and you remember being an asshole to me over there, but when I call you out on it, you like to pretend that you don't remember what I'm talking about. But now you remember, so that I guess is fine.
April.
My icon is exactly the same.
Kit Kat.
And
Right, or Chris Watts.
my personal beef with her is the drinking and driving and the fact that she treats her animals like shit.
Hmm. That's mostly what everybody has a problem with, those two things. You're right.
And the racism, they should have a problem with that too.
Oh,
Well, yeah,
definitely.
let's start a list. The racism, the drunk driving, the animal, what else?
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
she's
that's
going to hurt
enough.
somebody. She's going to kill somebody.
Yeah. Agreed, Jenny. I don't even know a lot about dogs. I love them. I have two of them, but I don't know a lot about like what to feed them and stuff. I'm just not that knowledgeable, but even I know that McDonald's every morning is horrible for a puppy. I
Oh,
mean, it's
yeah.
horrible for a human.
Right. And I've been a vet tech since like 98. And
Yeah.
very rarely we run across somebody that feeds their dog fast food every day, because your average person knows not to do that.
Yeah, I just thought that was like common sense, but I guess it's not.
It really is common sense. And you know who's really bad about that actually is like, and it's kind of sad because it's usually the like elderly people.
Hmm.
They just love their dog so much they can't say no.
Yeah, I get that.
And that's understandable. But once you tell them, this is the difference. Once you sit down with them and say, listen, I know you love your dog. Instead of giving them this, why don't you give them this? So give
Hmm.
them a blueberry. They don't know. They don't care about amounts of food. They don't care about what it is. So, you can still give your dogs treats, but try to at least make an attempt to choose something more healthy. And almost always it's corrected. The dogs lose the weight,
Right.
because they love them. But Katie went the opposite direction. We said, tons of people, hundreds, said, don't feed your dog like that. You're going to make him sick. And she actually made it worse out of spite. She started
Right.
feeding him more junk. I don't understand that. That doesn't
Mm-mm.
compute in my head.
I know sometimes we give our dogs as treats, and tell me, I think this is okay. Pumpkin, or sometimes like the green beans with no sodium.
Oh, yeah. Green beans are totally, totally fine. Some people, when dogs are trying to lose weight, they'll mix their
Hmm.
kibble in with green beans to try to get them to lose weight. Pumpkin's fine.
Okay. Yeah, we do that sometimes.
Blueberries,
Okay.
strawberries,
Oh,
you
good to
know.
know.
Yeah, basically anything that's healthy for you is healthy for them, as long as it's
Hmm.
not on the toxic list, which is like
Right.
onions, garlics, grapes, things like that. Oh, and gum. Gum is really bad for, well, especially the sugar-free because it has xylitol in
Sugar-free gum, yeah.
Mm.
it. Mm-hmm. A lot of people don't know that.
I was so
Blondie, I
paranoid
saw you
about
in
drinking
Katie's
gum.
chat too, trying to tell her about the animals and the food.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to come off like high and mighty. I've given my dogs popcorn. I can't say that I haven't given them a little, when I'm eating dinner, but I'm talking this is rare. I'll give them, I
Right.
never feed them from my plate. So what I'll do is I'll go to the counter, cut them a little teeny piece, put it in their dish. But I'm not perfect by any means. I've, made a lot of mistakes with my animals too, but I correct them if I find out I'm doing it wrong, you know?
Right.
It's like loving your kids. Most people love their kids enough to make sure they grow up healthy and happy. And it should be, the same for pets.
Right, you wouldn't feed your kid candy and treats and junk food. Well, some people do,
Yeah, they do.
but you would be saying the same kind of things about them if they did.
Oh, yeah. A pediatrician would freak out if he said, I give my kid McDonald's every single day. Like, has nobody seen Super Size Me? you know?
Right? Remember those kids that used to go on Maury Povich?
Yes.
Those super overweight poor
Yes.
kids?
Yeah, and they were so bad. Like, some of them couldn't even walk. They were so heavy.
Wow, that's sad.
Yeah, and that's a form of child abuse. So
It definitely is.
I know. I saw you tried.
Royal's going to be 180 pounds.
Oh my gosh, yeah. And the fact is that I offered her to give her my phone number. I was like, you can talk to if you don't want to listen to me, talk to your own vet. I'll give you the number to where I work. You can talk to my boss who is a vet. You know what I mean? Like, and it wasn't just me. There were plenty of people, I'll send you dog food recipes, tons of people tried to point her in the right direction. And she just, my dog, fuck you.
Yeah, he did, Darlene. Before the DNA test was almost every show. You are not the father.
Polska, I'll never understand how they look the other way when it comes to all the stuff she does. Not only do they look the other way, they defend it. I just don't understand.
They defend it. They delete the comments. It's insane.
Mm-hmm.
They go, "Oh, you're jealous? Are you jealous?" As if that's even a possibility.
I mean, I know everybody says this, but jealous of what exactly?
Exactly.
She has no real friends. She has no goals in life except things that are completely out of her reach, like becoming rich and famous. She thinks that vision board of hers is attainable, and she treats people like shit to the point where the only person that stays around here is a guy that's willing to be a punching bag for her just to be around her. So please tell me what I'm supposed to be jealous of.
Right. And we all know he's walking a fine line. Like, it's any day now, he's just going to snap.
Hey, Mad Catter, welcome.
Sweet crazy, I get that. Like I know people say that. I definitely don't agree with everything she does. And people don't. But say something or don't support her then. Because people over there say that all the time. Well, I don't agree with everything she does. Okay, then quit enabling her, quit giving her money, quit supporting her. That's how you can help her.
And you give her money by viewing her shit, so don't say, "Oh, I never gave her cash."
Troll's an asshole.
Or you could say, hey, don't feed your dog that. I think if people that maybe more VIPs or more of her mods actually said, even in private, said, hey, you really shouldn't. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
she would
think that's
listen.
the key is private, because anything you say to her in public, she's going to do the opposite.
Right. So why aren't they going to her privately and saying, listen, I know you don't want to hear this or whatever, but you really are screwing your dog up. Or you really shouldn't drink and drive. And hey, maybe you shouldn't be racist too while you're at it.
And I
Yeah,
think
right.
people probably, I mean, baby girl Jasmine said the other day that she messages her every day to tell her to take her antibiotics. I mean, she does that privately. Or not her antibiotics, yeah, her probiotics. Did you see her in the chat going, did you get my message today and yesterday? I remind you to take your probiotics.
Yeah, and these are the same people saying, you're such a good puppy, mama.
You're such a good mom to your pets. You
God.
feed them fucking disgusting ass food and shit that they shouldn't have, but you're such a good mom. You don't take him for walks, but you're such a good dog mom.
And lets that dog chew on plastic. I won't even go into all the problems that can cause.
She lets him chew on sticks.
Yeah. We'll wait till he gets a blockage. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
Mad Catter, all she had to say about that was, like, shh, quiet, I'm live. Like, not, don't say that. That's awful. You shouldn't say things like that. It's just, shh, I'm live. Hey, Texas woman.
But I will also say that I do believe that there are people that watch her that really do want her to get help. And I will give you a specific example. And that was, do you remember that night with the gal, the Chris that came over and her daughter, right? The night that the neighbors were over being shady.
Yeah.
Like she was very, very heartfelt. You could tell she cared about her.
Yeah.
So, she's kind of the exception, I think, because she was like her mom kind of, trying to, she was just the way she went about it was nice.
Sweet Crazy, you give her views. You give her money that way. It's not that difficult to grasp. And you're in there promoting her, saying she's great, saying she's doing everything fine, and she's not. So please, I mean, you're not a passive viewer here. You're a promoter. So I don't really get what you're trying to say. I can see Mike coming for you in this chat, Julia. Trying to find
me.
it.
Probably, yeah.
Hi, Melinda. I'm glad that Sweet Crazy came and got you.
Hope you're having a good day, Melinda.
Good one. Have a good one, sweetheart.
The irony in that statement.
I love how it's hate when we're just talking about direct actions she's done on YouTube.
Hey, Sarah, have you had any racist rants on your channel lately?
No.
Have you
Not that I know of.
Have you live streamed and drank and drive lately?
Never.
Okay, just checking.
I haven't seen any animals abused over here either.
Nope,
yes,
no animal
this
abuse.
woman who was telling that story about Mama Tittens in the basket.
Oh, the one on Twitter? Yeah.
What happened?
She gave her dog anti-flea medication, and it's Mama Tittens in the basket having a seizure. I didn't make that up.
And that really got me because that could have been stopped. That cat could have been helped. She didn't have to lay in a basket all day and suffer.
Nope. She could have gone to an emergency vet. She could have e-bagged real hard that day.
She was very rude to her dad today. I couldn't understand what it was about. And so then she put it back up later and no, somebody clipped it on Twitter and I had to listen to it quite a few times to understand what he said. But then once I heard what it was all about, I was like, are you kidding me? She flipped out over something like that because he asked for her to put some race back on. Like that was completely uncalled for, over dramatic, inappropriate. God.
Mad Cat, that's a good point. They'll report you on discussing her shitty behavior, but don't report Katie for having shitty behavior.
Yeah, we already knew Melinda was a lurker anyway. I mean, that was a given because she was in there spouting her mouth off. People talking for 7 hours about Katie.
Yeah, my dad is 74 years old. I can sit here and honestly say I have never spoken to my dad that way.
Oh, me either.
You being here doesn't change anything, Sweet Crazy. You're still the same person over there if you're not reporting her.
I don't know about you, Julia, but if I was a young kid and I would have spoke to my dad like that, I would have got the belt.
Hell yeah.
I think my dad would be so stunned he wouldn't even know what to do.
Yeah. All my dad had to do was touch his belt or just start to unbuckle it and we would shut up.
Welcome back, Top Cop.
Top Cop. Hey, sweetheart.
We're horrible? Please define horrible. I mean, honest to God. Okay, I got a screen cap. You want to share it, Sarah?
I can.
Okay, just so I can prove my point, please.
And Sweet Crazy, point out one thing that we've said that's not true. I'll wait.
I put it in the Hangout chat, Sarah.
Okay.
Sweet Crazy, I'm about to prove that you're a big fat liar.
Exactly, Rain Dancer. They don't like it.
On top of Julia vouching for me that night, I'm not about to show you that you're a big fat liar.
We do, Carolyn. You're right. We all do want her to get help. I don't think there's anybody here that doesn't.
Oh, I would be ecstatic if she did.
Mm-hmm.
It's not delusional in thinking that it's going to happen. So
No, no.
So what about that? What about that, Sweet Crazy? You have a lot to say about me in her chat, but you come over here acting like everything's okay. I don't play that game.
Who's Mac?
He just said something I agreed with previous
Oh,
to
okay.
that.
Okay.
No, I'll wait.
Why don't you want Katie to get the help she needs? That's crazy.
Oh, so now she'll leave because I showed the proof. Okay. Whatever. I don't play games of flip floppers and people that want to pretend like they don't talk shit in another chat about me and then come in here and want to be nice. So we're nice to everyone that comes in here. We were even nice to Abe, even though he didn't like it.
Yeah.
And we were nice to Kimbrough.
Yeah, I try to be nice to everybody.
And Sarah's way nicer than I am.
Sweet Crazy, as far as I go, I do care. I care about that dog. I care about Katie not getting herself killed or killing somebody else.
My care goes beyond Katie at this point. It goes to the people that are waiting for get hit by her in a drunk driving at an intersection, on a sidewalk, because she probably hit the car had to get her lamp fixed. It wasn't Leslie punching it. You try being caring and you get blocked in her chat. But there's also no fixing that racism. So I'm beyond caring about her. I care about the other people she's affecting. I care about the dog. I care about the cats. I care about the people that could potentially be hurt by her. And I care about the people she's scamming because they don't know any better. Exactly, Keezy. I'd settle for that.
Oh, yes, me too. That'd be great.
I'm big fat rude. Okay, that's fine. Have we blocked you though? No. But you can rest assured that your little lie there is taken care of. Now who's rude?
Oh, there she is.
Happened. Come on, Phoenix, let's go. Sorry, I'm trying to get the dog in.
Oh, I love that, Carolyn.
Yep, exactly.
Come on.
Exactly. Kit Kat above anyone else in this chat right now.
Exactly, Kit Kat.
Hey, Stephanie K.
You don't have anything figured out, sweet crazy. You go back in there and you go tell her how great she is. That's not helping her. It's not. It's only feeding her narcissism and her ego. It doesn't help her one bit.
Yeah, I don't think we're too awful over here when she's over there telling people to kill themselves.
Yeah.
I think that's what a lot of people think, Stephanie.
I wasn't being rude, sweet crazy. I was telling her the truth. Just because it wasn't warm and fuzzy doesn't mean that it wasn't the truth. Hi, Stephanie K. I think we're done addressing you, though, so you can stay in the chat if you want, but I proved you wrong, and you can continue to pretend like you're the victim. We're not hating on her here. We're simply talking about her. She puts herself up there. She wants to be a reality show. This is what she gets. So either live with it or don't. You can keep pretending like you don't know what we're talking about or that we're all rude because we don't kiss her ass. But we've given you enough time to, come around and see what we're saying and even show you receipts. But it's done now.
I think Keezy said it earlier. I hope she doesn't treat you terribly when she ever sees anything you've said negative against her. Or if you ever try to say anything to her. Honest.
Yeah, see, Stephanie K, we're fine. We chill, but we don't chill with backstabbers. We don't do that.
I like Stephanie.
I've seen her around. I do too.
I have too. I don't know where though.
I can't ever remember where because I'm everywhere.
Yeah, you're in more places than me.
There's probably only like 2 channels that I don't go to. Refuse to.
Ooh,
Oh, Nora,
who are they?
What?
I said, who are they? If you don't want to say, that's fine.
That's very true, Kit Kat, or cross her for doing nothing wrong at all. Why do we have to have an end goal here? She continues to put herself on YouTube, so are we not? Do we have to end our talking about her when she continues to be dangerous on YouTube, and YouTube does shit to take care of it.
Loofah is one of them.
Who? Oh, FOD. Yeah, for sure.
And so do you what? This was a recommendation from Jen A. Sarah doesn't care about views. Do you care about views?
No.
Is that what we're talking about? No, she comes here to hang out. She does not give a shit about money.
Have you ever heard me say hit the like button or whatever?
Yeah,
Have you ever
that's
seen
Or
me
I
drop
need to
a
pay rent.
PayPal?
She's saying that that's why you're here. You're here on YouTube, right? Yeah, so.
I've never monetized anything.
I did, and I will get my monetization back on the 25th, or I can apply on the 25th, but I've never dropped PayPals or asked anybody for anything.
No, I've never heard you do that.
You haven't even
Let
dry bagged.
alone drop a PayPal in a VIP.
Oh my God, right? I can't believe you do that. Drop a PayPal in a VIP. Like, they already pay you $25 a month just to watch you do nothing.
Then I don't understand your point. You keep going in circles. Just fucking apologize.
Sometimes things go deeper than YouTube views, and people actually have concern about other people's safety.
Yeah.
And
I was just here making videos, archiving the drama bullshit, and then that Katie spiraled literally a week or two after I started posting videos. I'd never gone live, and then her channel disappeared, and I came on to tell everybody, and then here we are.
We have a book club. We're gonna watch movies.
we do true crime.
Channel,
Yeah,
so.
I love the true crime too.
Yeah, I
Talk
don't
about
think.
John Travolta and jet skis.
Oh my God!
Oh yeah.
Someone commented on that video and they said that they were doing something. You made them spit their food.
I really thought that for real.
It's a easy mistake to make.
Not really. I think I was Mandela'd.
Is anyone watching this shit? She wants me to apologize to her. I've never addressed her except for right now because she wanted to come in here and act like everything was cool. You do. Why was Melinda going to talk to us tonight, sweet crazy? You all talk to each other. We're not stupid. Okay, you've said that 30 times now, so figure your shit out. Yeah, like Stacy's groceries. If she really had free speech and we could talk in her chats.
Never did I plan to come up here and really spend time talking about Katie, but so much shit happened and really changed my perspective on everything. And there's a reason to talk. It's not like we're just doing it just because we have nothing better to talk about. I mean, it's an important issue.
And they want it to stop because more and more people are coming out every day. You know what I mean? And spreading awareness, and people need to be aware.
Because if nobody talks about it, these streams get deleted, it gets forgotten, and then it just continues.
We were talking about chicken livers the other day, Spirit. Oh my good God.
Carolyn.
Yeah, if any of the have we blocked you? You know, you've been free to talk in here as much as you want, as much bullshit as you talk, and we haven't blocked you. We're not like that. At least we allow people to talk when they don't agree with us.
Yeah, that's true, Mad Catter.
Yeah, they were timing me out today just for fun. I wasn't even way out of line or none of that.
Yeah, I was hoping she would kind of come to her senses.
Exactly, Stephanie K. Oh, Nikki, does she have a wrench too now? I didn't think she had a wrench.
Who? Sweet Crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's had one. I haven't taken it away yet.
Oh, here I can't see it on the. I'm. I'm gonna play the Megan card and say I can't read the comments, but I
Everybody
see the
has bad
comments on here.
days.
She's legit crazy.
Oh, what did I miss?
Michaela, hey, sweetheart. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. Hi, Michaela. I was gonna stop. Just stop engaging. She'll probably go away. Oh boy.
Damn it, I was on top chat.
Oh yeah, B sounds like M. Yeah, I know. We're supposed to believe it's Baba, then drama, then apparently Royal somehow came out of her mouth twice because she already just talked about Royal before she talked about Mama. So well, I'm not sure what lie we're supposed to believe today.
I think if it was what she said it was a slip, and she meant to say drama instead of mama, she would have reacted to it completely differently than she did.
Yeah, she would have said, "Oh, drama," like immediately. That's what I do when I fuck up people's names.
Not deer in the headlights, look away and start mumbling.
Mm-hmm.
And someone mentioned today too that the second she did that, all of a sudden the call was dropped with her dad.
Good
So
night,
it's a
Mad Catter.
possibility she hung up on him because she didn't want him to say, "Oh yeah, you need to get Mama done."
Thanks, Denise.
Yep, Jenny, she did.
I thought maybe we'd get a meltdown tonight because of the Steven thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's coming.
Yeah,
Just wait.
there's always tomorrow.
It's tomorrow. I just hope it doesn't happen when I work because like it's really hard to like keep track of shit when I'm working.
Mm-hmm. I work like 2 to 10 tomorrow, so hopefully it'll be in the morning when she comes on.
Ooh, don't wish against my wish.
Oh, if it gets crazy, if it starts to go in that direction, I'll record it.
When she comes on at like 6 or 7 in the morning, I'm 3 hours behind. So there's times she'll come on at like 4 in the morning here. And sometimes I'll catch it like when I'm getting up to go to the bathroom, and I'll just like start recording it and then go back to bed.
Right. You're on the
I've
West
done
Coast,
that.
right?
Yeah, I'm on the West Coast. I
Yeah,
live
me
in Southern
too.
California. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Spirit. Yes, Nikki. Steven moves fast on the rings.
Yeah, see, I thought the seizure thing too, but now I'm not so sure. But
I mean,
especially
that's a
after.
possibility too.
Mm-hmm. But you know, that'd be really stupid for her to do that twice to the same cat. You know,
Oh man. I
that
mean,
poor
that would
cat.
explain the guilt. Just like the dog thing would.
Yeah, and I don't want it to get to a point where Royal gets so sick that she's having to cry all the way home. You know what I mean? Like,
He's still here. Yeah, she did, Tammy.
If that dog does get sick and it will cost a pretty penny and people want to donate money, please donate it directly to the vet. You know, they can pay, they can
Yes.
take the credit card information, put it right directly towards the bill.
Anything that requires money needs to go directly to the source you want it to go to.
Yep. Pay the vet directly, because I'm telling you, if she doesn't stop feeding that dog that way, it's going to happen.
He's already showing signs, right? Because he won't eat what she's offering now,
Yep.
even though it's what she used to eat.
Yeah, and he had that morning where he was vomiting. So it's starting. I
That's
mean,
because he ate a Butterfinger and Skittles.
and Skittles. Oh my God.
Oh my, Skittles, seriously?
Yeah, a whole ass bag of Skittles.
Yeah. I think
Boy.
she said it was like a big bag. It was in her
Yeah,
purse.
king size bag.
Yeah. And plus he's eating plastic garbage cans. I mean, that can't be good. Yeah, that was definitely shocking, the way she was talking to her parents.
Hey, Martian.
Just my thoughts. The Steven engagement is only as real as the fantasy created in that relationship, lasting as long as the spell isn't broken. No, he's really engaged. Unless
Yeah,
that's
it's
not
on
what
their
you meant.
Facebook.
Unless you're talking about the fake engagement they had, which then I yes understand. I try to, April. Yeah. You see, I'm trying to catch myself not being annoying. Thank you.
Have a good night, Keezy.
Hey, Martian Planet Art. Bye, Keezy.
Good night, Keezy.
Yeah, he's engaged to his girlfriend that he got after he left Katie.
I never see her actually playing with the dog. Just lets him out to poop.
I mean, she tosses her toys across the room. That's pretty much to the extent of it.
He's bugging her.
Yeah, when she wants him to go away.
Kit Kat, that Joel case is crazy.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
after you guys,
man.
I went and watched a bunch of videos on that after you guys told me about him. That is, what the hell?
Yep.
He seems really, his affect is weird. I mean, obviously it would be he's an odd person because he did what he did, but his affect really strange to me. Like, he's like, it's almost like a mix of pleased, but also like trying to pretend as if he has some type of emotion. It's weird. And when they were reading the victim impact statements, he didn't even move. It was weird.
I want to know more about his childhood.
Can you block, Sarah? Can you just block? I've timed out like 5 times. Mike.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
are you on Twitter?
it seems like he had a pretty normal childhood, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, it sounded like it from his siblings.
I wonder what that was all about. I know they were cutting him off financially, but
Jenny beat me to it.
Oh, okay. I just kept timing him out. It's just he's like a broken record, whatever.
Oh, that's Mike.
My point is too long for chat, so next. I'll wait. Hey, Miss OMG.
Hi, Miss OMG. Is it a bot? Because it asks the same questions that Mike does. How do you moderate? How often do you come on?
yeah, Kit Kat, that was brutal. That house was bloody. There was blood everywhere.
Michaela, I'll DM you.
Yeah, it's on Twitter. The actual screenshot of their engagement thing on Facebook. Oh, Polska.
Can we send her a link?
I
just don't want to put it up on the screen. She's not like on YouTube or anything.
Oh, the girl?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Let me see. Who's got it?
I think pretty much everyone. that was shared really quickly.
Well, I like to find the source person just so they get their credit.
That might be hard. Oh, you know what? I think it was Outlaw.
Yeah, I think it was too.
We're gonna get you the link, Polska.
Who loved that she can't say panko breadcrumbs, planko breadcrumbs. Fucking genius.
Gosh. Yeah, the way she was acting about him. Oh, he can't do anything right.
All right, I'm gonna give it to you in the Hangout, Sarah.
All right.
Michaela, I'm gonna DM you on Twitter. Hopefully this is right.
Yeah, we got you, Kit Kat. We are too.
Oh yes, me too, Kit Kat.
It's weird to talk to people that you don't know have an interest in that, and you're just like, yeah, I watch a bunch of true crime shit. I read a bunch of true crime shit, and they're like, step back slowly.
Yeah, my whole family does that.
Oh, Darlene, you gotta go.
Good night, Darlene.
Good night, Darlene.
Good night.
Yeah, and it's weird. If I get interested, I'm sure you guys are the same way. If I get interested in a true crime case, I have to know everything.
Oh, yeah, same.
Yes. Sure.
I regret it instantly, though, because, sometimes I find shit I don't want to see.
There's a couple I couldn't. It wasn't Gannon. It was the other little boy. I just couldn't, where he was being abused and, she would spray him with the hose while and make him, dance in the yard. What was his name? It's on Netflix.
Oh, the little Mexican boy?
Yeah. I couldn't.
The trials of, was it Gabriel Fernandez or something?
Yeah.
That was, I was so pissed off after I watched that.
Sarah's not asleep.
I was just talking.
I couldn't get through that whole thing. I couldn't handle it. It was just, it was too much. And that's rare for me.
There you go,
Yeah.
Polska. Click that link, and I think you should be able to see it, even if you don't have Twitter.
I got out of it. I stopped watching it because I was getting too frustrated with the fact that everyone was acting like shit was too hard for them to figure out.
I find shit I shouldn't want to see, but kind of glad I did.
Well, that's the thing. Didn't you mention? So we don't know. Could possibly be our Mike was saying in the other chat that do people want to find the autopsy photos? Like, I don't get
Yeah.
people that want to look that shit up, man.
Not of babies. I mean, I get morbid curiosity. I get medical curiosity. I get that, but
Yeah, I can't do the babies
no.
or animals.
No.
How old was I? I want to say probably like 8 or 9 when I was on the internet and I randomly searched for OJ Simpson, and the fucking nasty ass pictures came up from the crime scene and scarred me for life.
Oh my.
At 9 years old, yeah.
Bebop.
Yeah,
Colette
like
watched that Zachary movie. She said, "Wow, how
Colette.
sad." Yeah.
Oh man, Colette.
I still get goosebumps if I think about it.
It's so sad. Isn't it like well put together though? Like that's the main thing is like it's worth your time, even if it's that sad. It's worth your time to see.
I still say it ruined my life.
It's so sad.
You're welcome, Polska. Bebop said, "This may be bad to say, but do you guys think Doug doesn't give Katie the O? You can delete this if I am bad."
Bebop has a secret side we don't know about, man.
I know.
Bebop loves
Naughty girl.
Wasabi's voice and tells her friends about her sex life. And now
fair, Wasabi does have a great voice.
He does.
Run that by me again. If Doug gives Katie the O.
The O, yeah.
I get it. Yeah.
The big O.
I don't think she would have it any other way. I'm grossing myself out. But I think it's probably, if he doesn't, I think she probably insists. And I'm done. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Well, we learned the other day her favorite position, so why not?
Oh God.
God, did you guys see that creepy ass fucking video from FOD about?
Yes.
There's two of them. There's like a old school.
I remember that April
video.
Rotten.com. Did y'all ever go there?
Yeah, by mistake I saw. What did I see there? I saw Chris Farley, and that was enough for me.
I saw one picture, and it was, I can't say it on here. Like, you'll get in trouble. It was awful. I never, ever looked again.
Let me look, Jenny.
Wait, you get in trouble for saying it?
Say what?
It's just disgusting. The one thing I saw on Rotten.com. Let me see if I can put it tactfully. It was a guy in the shower, like upside down.
Oh! I know
You
what
know
you're
what I'm
saying.
talking about?
Yeah. It has a name though, like Blue Waffle. It's something like that.
I don't know. It was disgusting. I was like, there's no no.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a picture of a prolapsed anus.
Oh.
Yeah.
Upside down.
A prolapsed asshole.
Yeah.
It's gross.
Upside down.
It's really gross.
Like he's upside down, rather.
All right, Jenny wants me to play this, so I'm gonna play it.
Then Doug says Planko too, like a retard. Oh, I shouldn't have said that word. I'm sorry.
Kroger has their own brand. No, I don't want Kroger brand. I can grab them. Are you gonna get it on chicken again? Man, this is ridiculous. I can't.
What a brat.
Why does he make everything so fucking difficult? I don't know. I think it's just his bad shitty last luck. First of all, you think he's just shit for luck? Yeah, because like he said, he's been to 3 different stores. I don't believe he's been to 3 different stores. And this one is for shrimp, but I'm like, I've never heard of it just for shrimp. Why did he straight up break cross? Unless you went to a fucking Chinese place. Yeah, I don't know. What is he talking about? Who fucking knows? I'm gonna have to. Will someone drive me up to the store so I can go in there with under 5 minutes and grab the fucking breadcrumbs and be back in the truck? I mean, it's so simple. Only he would fuck this up. You try to program back up. God damn, Dad. Yeah. Fuck, you got me to watch it. What was it on? What was it on? I don't know. You picked it out. What the fuck was it on? I have no idea. The range is what it was. There. God damn. Alright, guys. Obviously, this ain't going as planned. I'll talk to you all later.
Oh, her rage.
What an
quit.
asshole.
Yeah, that's sad that she talked to her dad. I mean, she invites him over for dinner. He just wants to watch a race on TV. I don't understand.
But does anyone catch that they're over for dinner the day after Detroit leaves? She's got weed.
Oh, so
Oh,
Lana's there.
yes.
She's like a moth to a flame.
Nora, you actually said that. Wasn't it you
Yeah.
who said, yeah, if Lana
Yep.
comes around, yep. You called that.
And I said the R word. I'm sorry. I did not mean to say it. It just came out because it was just so frustrating. But I did not mean to say it. I apologize.
You're welcome, Jenny.
Yeah, you're good.
But yeah, he said Planko too.
They all did. I wore 3/4-inch sleeves today, y'all.
And Doug,
3/4-inch sleeves.
It has a picture of a shrimp on it. Why don't you just read the name? You know,
Panko crumbs do sometimes have a picture of a shrimp
that's
on
what
them.
I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, they do. I forgot about that.
He says they have little pieces of shrimp in it. No, they fucking do not. I would not eat it.
And also, he had gone to multiple stores because I think Lana said, yeah, he's at the last store. So he's searching. Poor, oh my God. He searched all over breadcrumbs.
I never even say that where it just came out of me. I'm just sorry, but I really apologize. That other
It
bitch
all
got me
happens
ripped
because
up.
there was a time, like, when we were younger that
Yeah.
I know I did. I said it all the time, and, you know, it
And I didn't mean it the way it's meant. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, you know, I didn't say it to kids like that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's just in the back of my mind, my bad vocabulary, tired brain. Not an excuse. I'm just saying it's still in there somewhere, as much as I try not to say it.
Puggy Doo Planko Dork Scooter.
When I heard it, I thought of Plinko. Do you remember Plinko on The Price is Right?
The game, yeah.
I loved that game.
You can win big money in Japan playing Plinko. My God.
I have a Plinko game on my phone.
Huh?
I have a Plinko game on my phone. Go ahead, Van.
Oh, shit.
No, I was just going to say I didn't know they played it in Japan, but now I'm going to look for that app on the phone.
Yeah, mine, you can, like, you win real money, but it's like, it takes you forever to get to the, whatever, the threshold for the payout.
Plinko.
But it's fun.
I'm trying to remember what they call it. They have like little areas, like kind of like near a gas station where you can just sit and play those games for like 5 yen, which is like 5 cents. You just keep playing and playing and playing. Where is it? Yeah, pachinko.
Hey, Pebbles.
She's screaming at him to get Planko and then gets mad when he can't find it.
Sarah has all types of games on her phone that I'm just like...
Yeah, she really was rude for ending that stream because we really all wanted to see what he brought home.
I know, right?
She never thinks of her audience.
That's true.
You're good, Bebop.
Oh, it's okay, Bebop. I just fucked up. It's good as long as you feel sincerely sorry. Whatever you said. I don't even know what you said. It's
I don't
probably
even know
nothing.
what you said.
She
We
probably
just
said like darn.
Yeah, she probably said darn. Even though we know she has an evil side now.
Very naughty side.
I have
I've
a potty
yeah.
mouth, so
Panko, yeah. I'm sorry
Me
if
too.
anything I say, but I can't. The F word is just part of my vocabulary now.
yes, it is.
Oh, I
Um,
cuss a lot. Is that a problem?
No, sometimes no other word will do.
Yeah.
You should hear me and Kit Kat when we talk to each other. Constant F-bombs.
Oh, and Van Loof, I saw your DM, but I had to go back to work and I realized I didn't reply to you. But thank you for explaining. I
Oh,
figured it had to do with that, but I'm glad it's
yeah.
all over.
Yeah, no worries.
Panko crumbs are Japanese. Yeah, they are, and they're delicious. I love panko breadcrumbs as opposed to any other.
I know they're fighting like this now. Imagine when they live next door.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you imagine those neighbors that hate her already? Oh my god. They had a HOA meeting about her, even though I don't think it was HOA, but they had a group meeting about her.
About Katie?
Yeah.
Oh no, they have no idea how bad it's about
How
to
do we
get.
know this?
From from the neighbor that was commenting. What video was that? Was it shit, I
I
gotta
don't
remember. What video was that neighbor commenting on?
Was it on like one of Isaac's or something?
I want to say it was a replay video.
Okay.
I think it was somebody's version of her rant video.
Mhm.
Her neighbor, that's how Isaac got in touch with that neighbor. Is that neighbor started commenting on that video, and
Right.
they said, "I live by her," and then people started like flocking to that thread and saying, "Oh my god, she was threatening you guys in this video, go to this timestamp," and then she was talking about how she didn't feel safe and stuff, and that's how she started talking to Isaac. I don't know what her name is, but
Mhm.
she was in one of the videos comment sections talking to
Angie, I believe, is her first name.
Angie. Oh, okay. And
Nikki
then
P. Yes, they are moving next door. Katie said it.
and then they said, or then that person said that they were having a meeting about her, several
Mm.
neighbors.
God, Nora, you
Because
get the hookup, man. Like, people just show up in your DMs. You have the hookup.
who does? Isaac?
You do, Nora.
Oh, me? Oh, just the one person. I've gotten a couple
Oh.
of creepy people recently, though. It kind of made me feel kind of
Ew,
gross.
like
But
who?
oh, I'm sure they're Mike and his crew of some sort. But they're like randomly naming shit they want to know from me. Michaela, did you actually? Are you still here? If you're still here, put a 1 in the chat. Not you
Like
still
you
here.
could
Oh
just
my god,
answer.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Oh, Michaela is here. Michaela, are you the one who messaged me? I just want to make sure it's you on Facebook. Just put 1 in the chat. And still here, hi. I didn't mean to say still here. I didn't realize you were here.
They're still here.
Hi,
Cute.
Pebbles.
It was her.
No, I'm a bitch, Pebbles. That's what I am. Purple swirly bitch. I'm a bitch, according to everyone. Okay, cool. I'll give you what you want then, as long as it's Michaela. Because on the other stream, I said I had the numbers of the mods. I've gotten a whole bunch of creepy ass people asking me for it that I have no idea who they are. I ain't giving shit to nobody until I know who they are.
You haven't even sent me it, man. I want to see it.
Can I send a picture through DMs? Hold on. I never use Twitter for DMs, so hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, you can.
You can? Okay, hold on.
Totally.
Will do. It's annoying because my iPad is a generation where it doesn't have screen capture, but it does let you take screenshots. So a lot of the stuff that I have to do on my phone, and then I have to transfer it over to my iPad. It's annoying as hell, to make sure I have that right picture in my iPad. And I'll also say who it was too, because I think they're in here now. Yeah, they're there.
Didn't you say you were kind of close with somebody on the inside?
I'm not. They came to me and they were like, "Fuck this bitch," and dropped all these receipts on me.
Damn.
Here, hold on. And you can confirm that I actually gave it to you, because I also got DM saying I didn't have them. So, let's see.
I've seen it. I've seen it. It's real.
You've seen it. It's real. Okay, I sent it to you, Van Loofah.
Okay. Oh,
like
yep, I got it.
Too. Oh, thanks, Doll Factory. It's just one person, they all. It was just one person.
Alrighty.
I haven't seen 06 since I said her name, though. I think that's pretty funny. I find hilarity in that.
Oh, now I got to go back and see who that. You said 006?
Yeah.
That's one we've been. Oh, okay. Was she the one that got de-wrenched for a while?
Yep, her.
Yep.
Her 007, 003, I think actually still doesn't have a wrench, because he didn't have a wrench yesterday, and I think maybe she forgot. And then also Sandra didn't have one, and then Andy didn't have one, and then she quickly gave them back so they could block me.
Oh.
And Andy is my personal mod to delete me if I ever somehow come in the chat.
Their wrench says Nora.
Yep, they're like, that's just their job. That's what she said. Words out of her mouth. Right, April? It's crazy.
006 was the very first person from Katie's side to come talk shit in my comments.
The one that kept timing me out today was 062. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, Cece Larkin doesn't have a number, Lynn.
She said that I was a pathetic bully.
I love how bullying somehow now equates to calling someone to task so that they stop potentially hurting people.
You're a bully.
Yeah.
If you have an opinion, you're a bully.
I do shit to her.
Right?
Discussing public info, exactly. Somehow bully. Yeah, right, Denise? She doesn't care what people say until they come and say it to her face, and then she's got to block you. You've got no behind-the-scenes surprises today, have you, Sarah?
What do you mean?
In the backstage?
Oh, no, not yet.
Oh, good. Okay. Oh, I got you, Michaela.
No Vienna sausages?
No.
Thank goodness.
Did you ever hear back from Godmother?
No, not yet.
I hope she's just
okay.
Yeah, I hope she's just enjoying her her new car. Okay, I sent it to you, Michaela.
What?
They have a new mod number, so I think that might be 006 because she was talking the same shit in the chat. It was 062, but that wasn't an original number.
Jules is a mod? Which Jules?
Jewels of Thought.
Numbers with robots with her picture, how degrading. Yeah, but
Exactly, girl.
everyone's got a cam up for her, though.
Oh my gosh, it is Splab, Jenny. Every single time.
Oh, really, Michaela?
Jules Princess? I don't know. Is she a mod? I didn't memorize that list.
I didn't either. I just looked at it. I don't see her on here.
I haven't seen Rebecca Stacy in a long time.
Yeah, her future ex-wife.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Martian planet art, exactly. Put the fact that the folks can identify purely from their interactions. It's easy because some of them are just so vile that when they start responding to people that aren't her kiss assers, it's really easy to pick them out by at that point. They usually say the same shit.
I don't know, Jenny. I think Crystal has kind of backed off a little bit. Crystal McKenzie.
Really? I saw her in there the other day.
Oh, was she? Okay.
Yeah. I was like, what was she doing? I think it was a stream with the lobster boil and makeover, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
She's weirdly up her ass in a strange way. I can't quite figure out the relationship.
Do you think Crystal maybe thought she was somebody big in the beginning?
I think so. The way she was like giving her access to the radio station and stuff.
Right, right.
I know, right, Michaela? They should be ashamed of themselves. She said they should all be ashamed for backing her. Yes, Katie is the bully doll factory. That's what they don't seem to understand. Sarah Jenny says live chat check.
Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm back on Top Chat. Every time I leave the video to go look at something or do something, I always forget. Every time, never fails.
Rogeas is spelled Rojas, like the color red in Spanish.
Yeah, I think that's how you pronounce her last name, really, is Rojas.
It is.
Yeah.
Katie could never pronounce it.
Just like Kojita and Planko.
Mm-hmm.
Jenny's got your back. Live chat check.
Pebbles.
Narrative Wells.
Yeah, but at first she didn't Martian Planet Art. She didn't tread lightly because she was thinking that Katie was some type of like
cash cow.
Exposure.
She thought Katie was going to be a gold mine.
She definitely did. She she showed her the offices of her thing and let her have her camera at the radio station, which they generally don't do unless you sign something. And she was like, "This is where we'll do our podcast." Yeah,
right,
exactly. Yep, she never did the podcast because she found out that Katie actually only had less than 50K subs.
Well, that and I know lots of people called and like tweeted the radio station and stuff too.
Oh, but she stuck to her at that.
No, Doll Factory.
I definitely remember that because I remember there were like innocent people at the radio station getting tagged in there, and they were like, "Can someone please explain to me what this is?"
Right.
No, and Jenny will come for you if you're gonna speak ill of her jot.
Yeah, she was definitely not. Jules did come in the chat though and tell Katie and Doug that she needed rehab.
Oh wow.
Michaela. I think Crystal's a few chips less than a full bag of chips. Cheese slid off her cracker a long time ago.
She sure loves to brag about all the people she's met, though.
Yeah, she loves the name drop. But she had a real YouTube celebrity in her chat one night and was too drunk to realize it.
Still here, yes. I noticed that today that she's been stuck at like 47.9 for quite a while.
She got up to 48 for a little bit, but then that meltdown happened and she lost a lot. I think she was at 48 something, like maybe 48.1, like right before that rant.
Yeah, she lost a lot of people. And then I think it was a couple days later, she's like, I've gained subscribers, like 1,000.
Right, and I think didn't one of y'all say that she, the Social Blade showed that she was buying?
Yes, I looked it up and could see it's plain as day. She's buying them.
So she probably lost a lot more than we even realized. And she tried to buy them to make it up.
Let's quote Katie in saying, "Men lie and women lie, but the numbers never lie."
Right?
Yep.
Hey, Dory.
Dory, sweetheart, how are you? How are you feeling?
Hi, Dory. Was something wrong with Dory?
I think she wasn't feeling well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart.
You feeling okay?
Dory. Martian said someone at Crystal's job probably called a meeting.
At that point, probably. Like, what was that? Like last Christmas time?
Good, Dory.
Yeah, they were tagging the station every time. And iHeartRadio, which owns the station.
Oh.
Did Dory? Oh, I'm sorry, Dory. Sorry, that is the history you have.
She doesn't care. Yep, she hates me. I don't see how anybody could hate you.
Are you making fun of me, April? Yeah, it's quite satisfying, Lynn.
Nobody until you've been yelled at and dragged by Katie in front of everybody.
Yeah, what do you want? What is it you want of me?
Yeah. Lynn still gets yelled at.
So, April.
I've noticed that still here. She said she'll probably buy subs tomorrow. She acts off everything that's said in here.
Yeah, she definitely does. She can pretend like she doesn't, but that's fine.
Let me go look and see when she bought subs last.
We need like an exact sub count. How do you do that?
Sociably?
Yeah.
Oh, Stephanie K, I'm sorry. Have a good night.
Good night, Stephanie.
Good night, Stephanie.
Thanks, Michaela. It's weird because, like, you're alone there, but you're not sure who's actually watching. But I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah, I saw that, Bebop.
Me too. I was there
He
when
was
she
like,
said that.
Bebop, you have nothing nice to say. Why are you here?
Bebop was being nothing but nice.
I know, she's never mean, ever.
She was asking her legitimate questions, and then they were, like, timing her out and shit. I'm like, what did she do?
Like, she even made it a point to say, Katie, I just want you to get better or be better or something like that.
Yep.
Or, like,
She's
I'm really
way
worried
nicer than
about
me.
you.
That could be Martian Planet Art. She's done that before too, like in her VIP yesterday. It was the participants were 8, and she didn't like how they were responding about what they were going to get for lunch, because apparently that's a big to do for her to figure out what they're going to do to eat. And she was like, do you guys want to watch this or not? And then she was like, I have to have a private conversation with Detroit. I'll get back later. And then she was like, I have to have a private conversation.
Okay, she hasn't bought subs since September 16th.
Oh, it's about that time.
About that time, right, chaps?
Oh, wait, isn't the 16th when she gets her ad revenue?
Mm-hmm. 21 is the check.
Yeah. So in the last 30 days, she has only gained 100 subs, which is the ones that she bought. Didn't she say she was getting all these? all these new subs.
Yeah, but then she admitted that she was losing views, losing subs when she was trying to let the trolls back in. But then she decided against that, so now no one's again at her chats. Yeah, Dory, she had just 8 people participating in the chat. I think there were actually over 100 people viewing.
Yes, Dory, just 8 people.
But they were probably just the people who got the link on Twitter. Yeah, 2 mods and the rest were VIPs.
Oh wait, she did that Miss fucking Popular one too. Let me see if she bought anything on there.
Oh, good call. I think he just relies on everyone else to post the chat or the VIP link. Poor Prunes, though.
She bought 100 subs on Miss Fucking Popular on 10/6.
Well, that was just like a few days ago.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all think she's gonna start trying to grow that channel and use it?
Yeah, she's scared of the trademark thing.
That's the only one. That's the only channel she has now that's not like owned trademark wise. And she changed the name.
Yeah, she's in panic mode.
She's on Social Blade, Jenny. And if they're bought in groups of whole numbers, they're usually bought right.
Michaela, next time I get one, I'll send it to you. I'll send you one whenever I get it, Michaela.
Poor Prunes on Twitter is like gets assaulted for the poor link, and they're not even live. She's not even live yet because they don't read the time that she tweeted that she was live. And then she had some girl go up and be like, she's not doing it fast enough. I know, that's what I'm waiting for, Pebbles. He said that's what's next.
What?
For the merch. She said that I'm waiting for Isaac to throw out some interesting merch.
Oh, that's you, Denise? Okay, cool. I gotcha. I didn't know that was you. Maybe I did.
I did from her lovely video she had to post against Abe when they were making fun of her. She posted a really good comeback video on there. That's true. But she's getting it fixed, April. She talked about it today. She threatened to quit too, and they probably were like, oh no. Cannot quit us. We are the cable company.
I love the way that fiber mascara works, but I hate the way it like kind of flakes off and like gets in your eyeball. It annoys me. I hate makeup.
Denise is, I'm a real girl. I wonder if the stream where she called me a motherfucker is still up. It's been months. I loved it. I just really wanted to put up that early morning one she had where she ran away because everyone was like, that's Nora, that's Nora. She's like, oh my God, fucking shut up, bye.
Yeah, I want to see that too.
I don't either, April. 98% of the time.
I love makeup. I'm just not very good at it. I try though.
Either.
Actually, just got some makeup today. I finished off my Wonder Woman 84 collection they had of Revlon, so now I have every piece. Because I can't not have every piece of something.
I am a makeup junkie too.
Social Blade changed about a year ago. Now, if you have over a certain amount of subs, it only updates every 100 or every 1,000 new subs.
Oh.
Yeah, but there's some way you can tell if they're bought, though. Because if they're bought in chunks, right? Like at a time.
That's the way it used to always be, and maybe it's different now.
Oh.
What's the
Thank you,
point of
Doll
buying
Factory.
subs? Is it, I mean, is there a financial gain to it, or is it
Yeah.
just to make it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's gotta bug the shit out of her that she's so close to 50K and like just can't get there.
And the things that the videos or the lives that would make her money, she ends up having to, she doesn't put them up. She ends up deleting them. So
that drunken rant one would get her tons of money.
yeah.
If you added up all of the views of the ones of the channels that have it up.
Yeah.
But how dare? Yeah, I hate fiber mascara too. My favorite mascara is Better Than Sex by Too Faced.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Expensive little piece of shit, but it actually works.
I like the Tarte Lights Camera Lashes too.
The
Ooh,
purple
I like
one?
that one.
Is that the one in the purple leather case?
Yes.
Yeah, I like that one too. And a drugstore brand that's pretty close is the Maybelline Big Falsies. That works pretty good. I think it's a yellow and pink tube. If they didn't change it since last time I got it. It has a similar wand.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Well, I've got TikTok made me buy that Milk Hydro Primer Hydro Grip Primer, and I like it.
I like the, I don't know what brand. It's a CC cream. I love it. I got it in an
Cosmetics?
bag. Yes.
Yep, I have some of that too.
And I also got the fiber mascara in an Ipsy bag. It's the Thrive mascara.
Yes, I've tried that a couple years ago. Yeah,
I
that's good
love it,
stuff.
but I just hate the way any kind of fiber stuff like flakes off into your
But
eyes.
Yeah.
Pebbles, you don't like the waterproof Better Than Sex? Because I don't get the waterproof because I don't know, for some reason it makes my eyes water, oddly enough. But I do get it. My mom also loves that mascara, so she prefers the waterproof, and I've gotten it for her. She hasn't said anything, but so you think it's worse? I know it's really bitch thing to come off too. It takes a lot of care if you don't want to rip your lashes out.
Coconut oil.
For waterproof mascara?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Or even olive oil.
I'm just sit there with my makeup thing and I'm like,
baby oil.
Gently rub away.
I use the Clinique eye makeup remover stuff. It works pretty well.
Wait, April, what'd you say? What were you being supportive and shit?
I think she's panicking, which is why she streams so long. Get her views
Oh,
up
of course.
and stream time up. I cannot believe that Detroit took the baby there with Royal being out of control.
She had to get her check allegedly.
Yeah, I agree, Dory.
Hey, Leno.
And deliver weed.
Oh, yeah, that's true. And then also, here comes Lana.
So predictable.
I like micellar water too, Pebbles.
Yeah, I like the pink one, the sensitive pink one from Garnier, I think.
I have the Yes to cucumbers micellar water. I like that.
Oh.
Does it smell nice?
That one sounds
yes.
good.
I have a lot of rose water stuff because I have bad dry skin, especially on parts of my face. So I have a lot of rose water. Anything that would cause irritation directly on my skin. And like my skincare routine, have rose water toner.
Oh, is that from Pixie?
Um,
I love
no,
Pixie.
thanks.
Yeah, I use their
I don't
toner
think so.
too. I use their, like, what's it called? Glow Tonic or something from Pixie?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, I love that stuff.
where is it?
Yes.
Like Ulta? Can you get it from there, or do they have their
Yeah,
grand store?
Target.
Oh, okay.
Target's got it, but I think Ulta does too. See, I could sit and talk about this for hours.
April.
I know. I'm taking notes, you guys. I'm making notes. Can you guys recommend a good facial scrub, like something that's not too harsh? Because I have sensitive
I make
skin.
my own.
Do you?
The most gentle cleanser I've ever used before was called Purity Made Simple by Philosophy. That's good.
Okay, I'm gonna
Ooh,
check that out. I'm writing it down.
I
Um,
just use sugar.
I just have a cheap ass one. And it claims it can be for sensitive skin. I have it, so I haven't had an issue with it yet. But it's just the St. Ives peach scrub.
I've heard good things about that.
I've seen that in the store. Yeah.
Jenny, Teamy Blends has a code. I mean, Teamy Blends, Katie has a code.
Yeah, according to certain people on Twitter, Teamy Blends is aware that that's her header video on her channel still, and they're not happy.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's a liability for sure.
Has anybody bought any holiday makeup yet? I broke down and bought one thing.
Holiday makeup? I haven't seen any specific holiday makeup yet
Oh,
myself.
I bought one of those little mini palettes from Too Faced, the salted caramel palette. I love it.
Man, I love caramel.
Oh, I got you. I gotcha. Like a fall thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you do makeup videos?
No.
Darn, I
Just
was hoping
enjoy
you'd say
me.
yes.
Dang it, no. I should, but
I have a good recommendation in that regard. Bailey Sarian, she does makeup and Murder Mystery Monday.
I
So
love
Oh,
her.
that's great.
she does her makeup and talks about true crime at the same time. It's great.
Yeah, I love her.
But I watch a lot of the, Nikki tutorials and all those. I mean, and Tati, she hasn't really been on YouTube in a long time, but
I think she gave up, my
yeah.
friend.
You know who I
Yeah.
love?
Who?
Raw Beauty Christie.
Yes. I was
And
just watching her update yesterday.
I was literally so excited for her when she announced she was pregnant because they
Oh,
had been trying for so long.
like 12 years.
Yes, and I just love her and her
Dang.
husband.
Yes. You know who else I like, and she's not a huge YouTuber, is that girl Shay. Have you ever watched her?
No, but I'll check it out.
Like her. Yeah. Shay is
April.
SHAE.
April, it's not that you have to wear it during the season. It just tends to lend itself to the marketing of the season.
Yes. April, I have so much makeup you wouldn't believe it. And yet I still keep buying it.
Oh yeah, me too. It's crazy.
I mean, Jeffree Star's been canceled now, but I have between my daughter and I, we have almost every one of his palettes. Almost.
Not the cremated one, I hope.
My daughter bought cremated. I had no interest in it. I wasn't impressed with his nude palette. I didn't buy it.
What, the orgy one?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, Teamy Blends is. I only have respect for Teamy Blends for how fast they dropped Katie. Nothing having to do with their product.
Right, me
Right.
too. I was happy they did that.
Scentsy too, man. That was like the same day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they were quick
Same
too.
day.
They were like, Katie, who?
They do
They
not have
were.
goddamn time. Does it work for you, Jenny? I've heard some really bad allergic reaction type stories from them, especially
Martian, I
especially
haven't
their
bought
teas.
makeup really since I started getting Ipsy like 2 or 3 years ago. I haven't tried BoxyCharm yet, but I heard they're cool too.
I had BoxyCharm for a couple years. I initially liked them, but then I canceled them this year because then it was mostly only skincare and hair stuff. Like the makeup just got so.
I like Ipsy because of the bags, if I'm being
Yes,
completely honest.
yes, I used to get that too. They're adorable. I started just, oh my gosh, I just got a subscription box. I've only gotten one. Something chic. Oh, I gotta look it up. And I like it so far. I've only gotten one, but it's all makeup.
Yeah, Lynn, I'd rather spend my money on makeup than vodka and cocaine as well. What's y'all's preference of eyeliner? Gel, liquid, or stick?
I like them all, but the liquid is probably my least favorite.
Same.
Why does everyone tout that as like the be all end all of eyeliner? I don't get it. Like everything new always comes out as liquid first, and then like I have to go hunting for the stick. Like
Yeah, I
goddamn.
think I like the stick probably the most.
Right, still here. D outed the Cincy drop on live. Katie didn't have time to spin a story.
Still here. You're so right though. But we already knew because the email came back to the person who reported her, so it's fine. I mean,
The
Teamy
chic
Blends.
beauty box.
Teamy Blends is probably going to contact her to take down her shit and stop putting their name in her descriptions, because they've been made aware of that. So when that video comes down, we'll know that she's gotten her cease and desist.
Oh, you'll definitely like Bailey Doll Factory.
Yeah, she's super funny, even if it's about true crime. The way she says shit's pretty funny.
She keeps it pretty lighthearted.
Yeah, nothing. She doesn't show anything, just pretty just basic stuff.
Lighthearted for murder,
She doesn't play any scary music. That's what I like, because sometimes I fall asleep to that shit, and then like my autoplay will play like some terrible 911 call, and I'll wake up in the middle of the night like, what the fuck did I leave it on?
Yep, I've done that so many times.
I do, Jenny.
Wait, I do read your stuff. What's happening? Oh my god. I'm also trying to get ready myself here.
Did you read it yet?
No, I gotta go back now. Hold on. It's also
Jinx. I like Christina Randall too, Pebbles. Martian, she had just signed up to sell Cincy under D, and people, I guess, were emailing or tweeting or something, like the Katie stuff to them, and they like dropped her the same way and like basically fired her. They were like, nope, she can't sell our stuff. Good night, Denise.
Oh, good night, Denise.
Oh, I like the stick. Yeah, that's correct. In whatever way you want to slice it.
I think a lot of people contacted Sensi though, because it was right after that rant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They were quick.
Oh, you know what? And sometimes in StreamYards, it skips comments because I see it on my phone, but I do not see it in here. So my bad. I'll just keep my phone open. How did I? Yeah, that's weird. Oh, you know what bothers me when people make those videos of like where they take apart makeup and like add it to slime and shit. I'm like, what a fucking waste of money.
I've never seen that.
Oh my god, just it's horrible. Like they'll take a whole palette of like Too Faced and start scraping it out of the pans and use the color for their slime.
Wow.
Have y'all
And when
ever
she
seen that YouTube channel, What's Inside?
No.
no,
Um, it's like a family. It's and they take apart like just random things like to see what's inside, and they're always pretty interesting.
it kind of reminds me of that show that was on, I think it's on FYI channel, How It's Made.
Oh
And
yeah,
I like that show.
it's a
it's
good
like
show.
what's inside a rattlesnake rattle? What's inside a giant
Oh
wasp nest?
shit.
What's
Really?
inside? Yeah, what's inside a meteorite? What's inside a coconut? Just like random things. It's a good one.
Good night, though.
I'll put the link because it's nice to watch
She
when you just need something different.
Pebbles, she would have ended up in a full blown meltdown if Dee wasn't there. If she didn't have to save face, she probably would have been her nasty self, finding out that information.
Jenny.
Good night, Doll Factory, if I missed you. Good
Good night,
night.
Doll
Oh, bye,
Factory.
Factory. Have a good one. She kind of just blurted it out, Michaela. She was like, "Oh, that's just too bad that you won't be able to sell under my Sensi."
Yeah, and that random dude that was driving his motorcycle drunk with her on the back.
Yeah, Bebop. Yeah, and Steven lying about it because the clip of him throwing the beer bottle into the bushes or whatever, and then he walks back to the bar and says, "Oh yeah, just a water. I'm not drinking." Like, we just fucking saw you, dude.
Me too, Jenny. Bebop's random thoughts make me smile.
Bebop makes me smile, just like you, Jenny.
Yes.
You accuse me of not reading your comments.
And where's Boomer tonight? She's hilarious.
I know. I love Boomer.
Oh yeah. I think she was here earlier.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. Oh no, the pink was Lynn Pearson. The pink is usually Boomer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They both pink. Yeah, they don't wear. I don't think there's a helmet law in Indiana. I'd still wear one though if it was me.
Yeah, your head like mere inches from passing pavement. Yeah, I'd rather wear a helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bebop. I didn't know that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bebop.
Is that the distinction, Jenny? Everyone here is funny or are in Katie's chat. We missed you, Michaela. You were actually on my list of people that I hadn't seen in a while that I went back and saw old videos. I was like, oh no.
I'm sorry, Nikki. They never
was
caught him? Dang.
Oh fuck. That's terrible. Was he drunk?
That's sad.
Boots? Oh, that's good. Yeah, I wouldn't either, Pebble. I would not get on a motorcycle. Unless they were the ones with the two wheels in the back and the one wheel in the
The
front.
trike.
I love those.
Me too.
They look safe as hell. Like I'm more than glad to sit on those. Oh wow, Bebop, the whorehouse where they held Chris Watts, that's where her family had trial. Oh, I would guess he was drunk or my ex set it up for insurance money. I swear I think he did. That's crazy. There are weirder things. Like the Sweetie Pies guy killing his nephew for insurance money. Y'all ever listen to True Crime Loser?
I listen
No,
to True Crime Jesus.
never heard of that either.
He does a lot of Delphi.
We listen to True Crime Junkie over here.
Ooh, I like that one.
Yeah, I've listened to them before. The interloper got bored because we ignored her. He spent the 80s on the back of a bike. Miss fucking Wonderful's a joke. Yeah, Miss, I can only trust one person. Then she proceeds to get on with like 3 different people. Well, definitely check it out, Pebbles. Speak up and then Jenny.
I just saw baby girl Jasmine's comment.
Where?
On Twitter. She said, I did, and I know who it is. I can't say much about it right now because I have things being taken care of.
Taken care of?
That's hilarious.
Wait, Jenny, you're fucking with me tonight. I don't understand. What are you saying? I didn't mean you about what?
Ooh, Crime Hive? Ooh, thank you.
Oh, of course not. You were there as my support. Not my financial support, because I'm not Katie.
She doesn't have friends. She has financial supporters.
There you go. That's perfect.
I can't believe she called Maggie and Reggie her financial support.
I know, right? I would be really offended.
I would too. Fuck. She just said it like it was no big deal. Support money, honey. Oh, sorry, April. No. Crime Hive. I've never heard of that either. Is it a podcast?
You said recaps and meant updates.
Yeah, autocorrect works only when you don't want it to. That's the Murphy's Law of the cell phone. More like any money, honey. That's true.
Hell, she even tells people to go through their couch cushions and throw her the change.
Yes. How is that not e-bagging?
Mm-hmm.
I subscribed to April.
And then she says, "Show me receipts of when I've asked for money." I'm like,
Oh,
bitch,
wait.
how long
How
do you
long do
have
you have? Oh my God, Nora, stop it. Jinx.
Thug Smoke 5? What the fuck is Thug Smoke 5, Michaela?
Oh gosh. Michaela, I cannot stand that person.
No, Michaela, I refuse.
That's the other one. That remember I said there are two?
Yes.
That's the other one.
Mm-mm. I stay away
What a
from that
joke.
one. You don't like me.
I don't even know. Who is he?
Do you know Boston Kitty Cat? Do you know who she is?
No.
Oh, okay. It's her boyfriend.
What did he do that's disgusting?
He just goes after women.
On YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's just trying to build his channel and get clout. That's all it is.
No.
I'll send you his name in the chat. That way you can look at him. And he like came out of nowhere.
Yep.
You guys are always teaching me shit.
Oh, Nora, you stick with us, man. We will tell you.
You gotta
Who to
know.
watch and who not to watch.
I noticed, Jenny.
For the most part, I don't sub to people that I don't like.
Mm-hmm.
I think Katie's the only one, honestly.
That's the
The
same
other
for
people,
me.
if I don't like them, I don't sub to them and watch them.
Same
Period.
here.
Oh, Van Loofah's on this guy's channel. What a dick.
Oh, yeah, he hates me.
Apparently doesn't like Stewie either.
How can you not like Stewie?
I know, right?
I love that you filmed your campfire. I'm staring at it.
Did you guys see?
Did we see what?
Have a good day,
Oh,
Spirit.
I'm dumb. I'm muted. Did you see Bombshell Reloaded? Like pretty much doxed Evil Eve.
No,
Oh
I
no,
mean,
I
I
missed
heard
it.
about it, but I didn't see it.
No, I didn't see that either.
It was kind of gross because his response video to her, I don't really know the details too much, except she was in some other chat with G Mangoes, and he told her her dad raped her when she was a baby or something.
What?
And yeah, and she obviously took offense to that, so I guess she doxed him, even though I guess he's already been doxed, at least his name has before. But in her video, she said his name, his address, his arrest record, and then showed his mugshot. And
Thanks, Michaela.
it was gross though, because his response video to her saying that he's a liar about some DMs, I don't really know what about specifically, but he made a video for her. At the very end of the video, he plays this like really creepy ass song about like basically about CP and incest and shit. And she got so upset, I guess she threw up, and then didn't make a part 2 to her video that she was going to until today. I haven't seen it yet, but she
Oh,
she
damn.
she took him out pretty good.
Well, good for her. That's so gross.
I know, right? Like, just even like, because she turned her camera onto the screen of what she was watching, and just like even seeing the lyrics to the song, I was like, oh my fucking god, I'm sad that a song like that exists. See, it's a too early hour, Jenny. Everything is confusing.
I think Archimedes girl must be like doing real life stuff or something. Because the chat that like I originally met her in and that she mods for, I haven't seen her in there in the last few days either, so
Okay.
hopefully she's alright. Busted again. Stupid top chat.
Live chat check.
Yum. I just popped up on my recommended. It's Jimmy Dean sausage casserole bites.
Wait, is Jenny and Van Loofah in the backstage?
Wait, what?
It's someone said drama read chat Jenny and Van Loofah in backstage.
I don't see anybody backstage.
Well, you should be, Jenny.
There's Van Loofah.
There we go. Sorry about that.
I'm a bully you on here.
Is Jenny here too?
I'm just gonna bully her to come on here.
Yes.
April is directing traffic.
I'm trying.
April. No, ma'am, what?
Someone is echoing the house.
Is it me?
I think it might be Van Loofah.
Dang it. Hang on.
Echo the house. Clap it.
Am I still echoing?
Are you still echoing?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna knock myself out and I'll come back in.
Okay.
So drop the link again here in a minute. Well, I'll have to go back on YouTube. Okay.
She's got it together.
Still here.
You don't know the half of getting her shit together, okay? It was a way worse situation before. Someone, I won't say who, downloaded malware onto their computer trying to click a link in a live chat, and then she couldn't figure out how to take care of it. I was so afraid for her. I've done that. I've accidentally clicked on malware that looked like a legit thing because it like pops up right where the normal thing pops up. But I just said goodbye to that hard drive and moved on out.
Okay, is that better?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, good.
April. Jenny, get up here. What do we gotta do?
Have y'all seen that YouTube channel, The Scoop?
The Scoop?
Nope.
No? Wasn't that like a legit show? Like
No.
on E or something?
They, take clips and stuff and make little videos.
Yeah, I think it was. It was hosted by the guy from Community.
No, that was the soup or talk soup.
Oh, the
wasn't
soup.
It?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Scoop and
Joel
Soup.
McHale. I loved that show.
I'm gonna drop a link because it's a pretty cool little channel and I think y'all will like it.
What do they cover?
The drama community.
Our community?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
It's
The
pretty
Scoop.
good. Yeah, I'm about to drop a link. And this is for a new MFW video, so. They've got like 600 and some subscribers, and they're pretty new too, so. I think they started theirs probably about a few weeks after I did.
Okay, I just subscribed.
I love trying to guess who these people are. Oh, really, Jenny? Jenny's like, yes, I have one other one. I'm sorry, Michaela.
Yuck,
Oh my
somebody touched
gosh.
Pete. Bye-bye.
I snorted.
Gross.
What is wrong with people? I can't see that picture, but I'm pretty sure it's probably foul. Bebop. Thought with the way I read that, Martian said what they said, and then you said I just subbed, and I was like, why would you sub to that channel?
Oh. Hey, you've made it on YouTube when you get trolls, so there you go.
Pre-cum Pete. I go away for 5 seconds to refill my water bottle, and I miss the troll.
Oh, you missed it then. I snorted.
What did they say?
I don't even know. The message was hidden. I giggled at the name.
He said, "What the hell is this?"
Oh, okay.
Okay, Mike.
Jenny, get up here. Her Comcast is gonna cut her out soon. You know this.
Nothing, Bebop. It was just the order I read the chat in. It was funny.
Bebop, she thought you subbed to the troll.
Yeah.
Not to the scoop.
Get Martian Planet Art. Pre-cum Pete. I just subbed.
Oh.
I can't breathe.
Take a breath.
Oh my god.
It's just the way that she said it so happily with the exclamation mark. I just subbed.
She's cutting off her cable.
She already didn't have cable. She didn't have cable.
Don't make me tinkle.
She didn't have cable at Steven's house either. I think she just watches YouTube and
Yeah, she
stuff
said she
on
doesn't
her
really
smart
watch TV anyway. Sunkiss alert.
But she has a smart TV. Doesn't she have to have internet for that? Oh,
Yeah.
no, she's just cutting off the cable.
Yeah, like
not
cable
the internet.
TV.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm back. Who's Pete?
Don't sub.
Did we scare him away?
That's
He
bad
didn't
when you
last
scare
long.
a troll away.
Jenny said it like a little kid's cartoon, like it's it's pre-cum Pete.
I just subbed.
I just subbed. Wheezy. Oh my god. My stomach hurts.
A dirty panty check. We can send them to Katie.
I'm not Katie. I can control my bladder. Bebop. People keep bringing him up. Speak on Pete and his pale erectile dysfunction. His other friend, premature ejaculation.
Oh, that's a good point, Martian. Katie turned off her cable, so Daddy Wonderful won't be over all the time.
God damn. I've never seen her TV on a regular TV.
Me neither.
Blondie. I did pre-compete. If he comes back, don't hide him. I want to see what he's up to.
Oh, we scared him away.
She get in one night stands because she's got to shit her words. Yeah, she did say that, Pebbles. She did say she needs Depends because she shits in the morning. Dirty panty check. Beep up. Shit, it's too funny.
Jenny.
Oh, my fucking stomach now hurts. Bebop, you have to tell us how his channel is now that you've subbed. What a timing.
Maybe that's why she stands like that. What was that? Did somebody say Jenny a second ago?
No.
Did you hear it?
No.
I heard it and I thought it was one of y'all saying Jenny.
Oh, was it Julia?
No, I've been muted this whole time.
Did you hear it?
No, I didn't.
Oh man, we got a haunted stream.
Too spooky for Halloween. Nikki, the fucking ghost emoji.
Martian, somebody did send her some diapers. You did hear it, Blondie? See, I heard it too.
Okay, I'm gonna have to watch the replay.
I'm gonna rewind it right now.
Did someone say it? Does it sound like somebody's voice?
It was weird.
I hope it wasn't me and I already forgot. One night stands. She's got to shit her words. Yeah, she did say that, Pebbles. She did say she needs Depends because she shits in the morning. Dirty panty check.
Shit's too funny. Jenny.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
What was
I heard that. I heard
What the
that.
hell was that?
That didn't sound like any of us.
It didn't.
What time marker
Play
is
that
it?
again. That's crazy.
Okay, it was. Oh, it does. I can't really tell. Hold on.
Jenny.
What in the hell?
I don't know.
That's not one of us.
What the
That's weird.
Jenny.
That doesn't even sound. That sounds bad. Like
It sounds foreboding.
Jenny.
oh my god.
Okay, who's playing that?
It's
I'm
scary.
playing it.
It's on the stream. I just heard it too.
Oh, you were replaying it.
Yeah.
Jenny.
Who was that?
They're like Jenny.
We were cursed by Melinda.
That was PCP.
She put a curse on the stream.
Oh my god. That's creepy as hell.
Jenny.
That's creepy.
Oh my god.
All right, hold on.
I have a good recommendation in that regard.
God damn it.
It was about 4 minutes and 40 seconds ago. Maybe a little bit more.
4 minutes and 40 seconds ago. Ladder. God damn. If he comes back, don't hire him. Oh, my fucking stomach now hurts. Bebop, you have to tell us how his channel is now that you've subbed.
I don't have it on my replay.
No way. It's me.
Come on, I'm gonna freak if you don't have my... I'll never fucking sleep again.
Wait, it's after I say my stomach hurts, right?
Bebop, you have to tell us how his channel is now that you've subbed. Oh, my fucking stomach now hurts.
Damn, where'd it go?
Oh my fucking god, is it gone?
Oh, there it is.
No way.
Jenny.
Can you see who's like mic lit up? I mean, maybe that would give us a hint.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me look at that.
Oh, my fucking stomach now hurts. Jenny.
It shows you, Van Loofah.
What? I was just crawling into bed when that happened. I don't remember saying it.
No, I don't think you did. It doesn't sound like you.
It doesn't sound like you at all.
Yeah, that sounds like It sounds like a dude.
That's what I thought too.
But why isn't it on my stream? What a timing. Bebop, you have to tell Jenny.
You do
there
have
it
it.
is. Yep.
Yeah. Ooh, that's creepy.
That is creepy.
Because I swear I did not hear that. Because I just heard you say.
I didn't say that.
No, I mean, when I was just sitting here listening and Sarah was like, did someone say Jenny? And I was like, what are you talking about? I didn't hear it. I've only heard it on the replay. I didn't hear it live.
Bebop is happy she's YouTube famous. April said it was Pete.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
You know what? I was getting into bed right then, and my bed is really squeaky. But that wasn't a squeaky noise, right?
No, it was Jenny.
It's Jenny.
I didn't say her name.
Oh my god, that's crazy as hell.
It does not sound like you at all either.
No. But you know what? That might have been why my microphone was the one that was going, is because my bed was squeaky and I was climbing into bed when that happened.
There is a little background sound. Oh, my fucking stomach now hurts.
Oops.
No, that's clearly a voice. Does everyone agree? I hear a voice.
That doesn't sound like any of us.
Too funny.
April.
Okay, if that happens again, I'm never coming back.
It's Pete's fault.
Jenny. Yeah, you hear the squeak of her bed, and then it says Jenny.
Yeah, the timing.
Oh my god. Spooky stream.
We're all sitting here trying to figure out where it came from.
Haunted YouTube.
April.
Jenny says I'm terrified.
April says she's laughing too
Oh
hard.
my gosh, we have a ghost troll.
Ghost troll Pete.
This is all Pete's fault.
Those flashing pumpkins aren't helping.
I know, right? I'm sitting here trying to rack my brain, like, how can that?
I have no idea. I have no explanation.
He's a ghost troll.
Jenny.
Ooh, that is so creepy. Am I the only one that finds it creepy?
No, it's creepy.
I'm really just trying
creepy.
to play. I'm just really trying to, because you hear the little of the bed, and then it says
Of
Jenny.
my bed, yes.
Yeah.
Y'all go like this video. Melinda put bad juju on the stream. I don't know if the deeper is stomach now hurts.
Jenny. The influx of the word, it's weird.
So we're staying up for April. You're not taking this seriously at all, April.
Jenny, get up here and explain yourself.
Oh my God, why are you slowing it down?
It is creepy.
Oh,
Jenny.
That's terrible. Oh my God. That is the creepiest
Don't
thing
slow it down.
I've ever heard in my life. In my life. And I'm old.
You've broken April's streak of laughter. Y'all are gonna have to do. Nikki says we have to do an EVP. How do we do an EVP in different locations at the same time?
Oh my God.
People have said that's okay. I have a cinnamon brew.
God damn it! Now I really am gonna pee myself.
Oh man.
I need a sun kiss, April. It is crazy. I almost want to believe I maybe said it myself,
It doesn't sound like you though.
It doesn't sound like me.
I know, I'm sitting over here doing the same thing. Like, did I say your name? But I was climbing into bed. I don't think I was even looking at the chat or anything.
Blondie.
And it was random.
Blondie said, "Bebop, are you a witch?"
It was so random too. Like, I don't know what you guys were talking about, but it wasn't about Jenny, I don't think.
No, it wasn't.
And then just you're talking about like getting groceries from the store, all of a sudden Jenny. I can't.
No, it's not a toilet flush. It's Van Loofah's bed squeaking.
It's a long story, but I have a squeaky bed.
And that's why her thing went off. God damn it.
I can't stop.
Oh my God.
Oh.
I just said a smart ass comment and then heard God saying my name from above, and I was like, it wasn't even that smart ass of a comment. Not worthy of that shit.
The next time
What,
Katie's
wait,
like, the
what did
number's
you say? Is it something I would have found funny and I said her name? What did you say, Jenny?
Oh yeah, what was the conversation before?
Oh Jesus.
I don't think it didn't fit in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was random.
10 minutes. Well, I gotta go back to before we started talking about a ghost. My chat doesn't go far back enough now.
It's too funny.
No, not slow.
It's too funny.
April.
Jenny.
That's not right.
I have no idea, y'all.
It's just gonna remain here.
So the next time Katie's talking, bragging about her channel, I'm going to say, well, Drama Archives is haunted.
I think it's right around like the 409, 410 minute mark.
409.
Right before that.
A dirty panty check. We can send to Katie. I'm not Katie. I can control my bladder. And his other friend. God damn. I've never seen her TV on. Because she's got a shit her word. Shit is too funny. Jenny.
What the fuck? This is taking up a good 20 minutes of our time.
The best 20 minutes of my life.
Oh God.
April, you win for the comment of the stream. I need to gather enough oxygen for the next blowout. And there it goes. I need a second. I need a second snack. I just laughed off the first one.
Ooh, even Melinda's laughing.
God, Nora.
Oh, no.
Hey, what's happening?
Pray for us.
Melinda didn't even do anything. Jenny laid the smackdown real fast. Oh man. Oh man. I was hoping you didn't get your snack yet, April. Oh no, stop.
You should put that in the intro.
Oh, Jenny, I hope you're not really crying. Oh my god, if you're really crying, we'll stop.
She's not. How can she be?
I just don't want her to feel really scared and have to laugh it off because everyone else is laughing.
So, like, when Hasabi says, what, drama archives, just say,
Welcome to
just pause for a second and have it say, Jenny.
Jenny, why'd you time out Melinda? She didn't do anything.
She timed her out.
She put an angel in the stream to help us.
Have you been listening? We don't need angels in here, okay?
I'm sorry, Melinda. I don't agree with that timeout.
No wonder we're haunted.
Oh my god. Fuck, I need to change my panties.
Oh yeah, she did. She did report the channel.
She did, and she tried to grace us with an angel.
I forgot about that already.
She's probably got 4 little voodoo dolls forever.
Light 'em if you got 'em. About a minute before I said wasabi. I packed it right in this time, y'all.
Jenny's stressed about being possessed.
That rhymed.
You should write a rap about it. Instead of Too Legit to Quit. How ironic that Jenny Angel took care of it.
No, don't put skulls in the chat. No. Oh, my fucking stomach now hurts. Jenny. Jenny.
It really does not sound like any of y'all.
Yeah, it doesn't. That's the creepiest part.
If my phone rings and my sister calls me right now, I'm going to flip my shit. Because my sister's name is Jenny.
Oh, really? Oh, that would be crazy.
Yes, and she had called me earlier because my dad is really sick and in the hospital.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
I'm sorry.
No. I'm like thinking of all the scenarios, you know?
Do you have a ringtone that says her name by chance?
No. No, I do not. But I kind of like believe in some of that stuff.
Oh, I do
know?
too.
Oh, fuck, man.
I didn't, but I do now.
If you didn't before.
Oh, God. That was weird.
It was about 10
Thank
after
you.
4 in the morning, I think.
What time was it?
Around 4:10.
Okay.
Like, give or take 5 or 10 minutes.
Yeah, Pete came back in, but we were so caught up in that I don't think anybody even said anything to him or acknowledged him. But he said, I'm not a troll. Why was I timed out?
Oh my god. Did he
It was
really?
Mike.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Bebop. It's a whole thing.
Oh, I see him now.
Is USA All Day, is that Wasabi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Basically, we were just sitting here talking, and like this voice out of nowhere said, Jenny.
And you said, did you guys hear that?
Yeah, it was
And
somebody in
I
the
didn't
chat
hear,
said
I
it.
heard something, but I didn't hear what it said.
And Julia didn't hear it either.
I didn't hear it. Phil was sobbing, so I don't have to type it. It came from Van Loofah, but Van Loofah only came up in this on the sound because her bed squeaked when she got into it. You can hear it right before.
Yeah, I was climbing into bed right at that moment.
What if someone goes to Katie's stream and goes, best stream ever, haunted drama archive stream?
I'll bet she's never had pre-cum Pete in her chat before.
No, she hasn't, because Bebop would have subscribed already. It showed Van Loofah's mic lighting up, but it wasn't her.
Top chat check.
I mean, there was noise from, that's why, yeah, there was noise from me, but.
Yeah, you could hear your bed.
Mm-hmm.
It's creepy.
You know what it almost sounds like? It almost sounds like Godmother saying her name.
Dude, that's weird.
Man.
Well, she just said she has a sister named Jenny.
Yeah. She just called me earlier tonight.
Even Wasabi admits it's creepy.
It's BooTube.
BooTube. What'd you guys do in Drama Archives last night? Oh, nothing. Just opened a portal to hell.
What a fitting end to 2020.
Melinda Otto tried to pray for us, but we timed her out.
Oh, she reported it earlier when we were calling out Sweet Crazy. She was like, I'm reporting for hateful speech. I mean, possibly. It didn't really say Jenny, so it might not have been our Jenny. It might have been her Jenny.
No, Wasabi, the only thing I was thinking is my sister called me earlier tonight because my dad was admitted to the hospital. He's really sick. He was dehydrated and kidney failure too.
Oh no.
And so my thought was, oh my God, what if that's a sign or something? But
no hateful speech. I wasn't here.
I can't, Jenny, because it's 2 here. It's 4 a.m. there. And so I'm sure she's still in bed. Thanks, guys.
Pizza rolls already. Grab your plate. Are they bagel bites?
Don't feed them to your dog.
Yeah, don't feed them to your dog if they're bagel bites.
Thank you, Bebop.
Forward this shit to ghost hunters.
They'll just be like someone played her voice or something. They won't believe us. No, it's 5 a.m. I have no time for bagel bites.
people in the machine will hear us. Oh gosh, still here. I remember that. Remember the Roby house ghost troll?
Oh, yep. Now we need to make a troll account. Drama Archives House Ghosts.
I remember that. That was fun. I forgot what was happening though that made that happen. Like I forgot what the haunting was. But I definitely remember the troll.
A trap troll ice lead.
When she was tripping over the Ouija board, oh yeah.
See, I'm freaky about Ouija boards, man. I would never bring one into my house.
No, me too.
No, me either. I have a crystal ball though. There's one in your attic. They were too scared and hid it.
Well, guys, I think I'm gonna get off here. Getting kind of
Okay,
late.
Julia.
Hey,
Because
Julia.
that was fun. Yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is Jenny still in here?
Yes.
Good night, Jenny and everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Of course, it would say Jenny's name.
Jenny's a favorite.
It was mad that you didn't come up, Jenny. Good night, Julia. Aw, April, you're a favorite too.
Yes.
Maybe next time it'll say April. Traffic director.
Sarah isn't like Katie. She likes everybody.
Troll spirit fingers. Lingers, I said fingers. Spirit fingers. What the heck? Thank you, still here.
Are you going to bed, Martian?
Bratty, it's embarrassing.
Good night, Martian.
Good night, Martian.
Did one of you guys just say the word embarrassing?
No.
Is Nora here?
I'm here.
Was she playing something?
Oh, Nora, do you have something in the background?
No.
Dude, I've heard it twice now. I heard somebody say something about embarrassing. Fucking roll the tape. Roll it back.
Oh no.
Dude, I've heard it twice now. Was she playing something? Shoot. Somebody say something. Oh, Nora, do you have something in the back? Is Nora here? Did one of you guys just... Martian. Good night, Martian. Did one of you guys just say the word? I didn't even hear it that time. Was it before that, maybe?
Maybe.
It's embarrassing.
Stop.
There it was. I heard it. Are you going to bed, Martian? Right, it's embarrassing.
I said, right, it's embarrassing.
You think maybe YouTube's glitching? Like, is it
Maybe.
like playing?
Martian. Right, it's embarrassing.
And then I heard something after that.
Are you going to bed, Martian? Right, it's embarrassing. I didn't see anybody's thing light up.
And then keep playing it because there was a second time.
Right, it's embarrassing. Nobody's thing lit up. YouTube's haunted. And then there was one after that?
Yes.
Good night, Martian. Good night, Martian. Did one of you guys just say the word embarrassing? No. Is Nora here? I'm here.
Right there.
Yeah, I heard it. Nora's was lit up, but she was just talking, so.
Oh.
But it wasn't her that said that.
Joe was so confused. No.
Well, now our ghost says we're embarrassing.
No, I will say that one sounds like Van Loofah.
Oh.
At least it sounds like one of us.
Is Nora here? Did one of you guys just say Martian? Good night, Martian.
She sounds high.
Did one of you guys just say the word embarrassing? Oh, go back. Good night, Martian. Good Martian. Right, it's embarrassing. I don't know. Yeah, April, that one did sound like it was us, but it doesn't show anybody's thing lighting up when that was said.
Mm-mm.
Let's see, I'm gonna get a timestamp on that one. 5 minutes and 15 seconds ago. So probably about like 5:01. Let me add that timestamp.
And then what did we decide the second one? Was that Nora talking?
That's what she said, yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, Nora was talking, but then it was like the same time as that whatever that other thing was.
The you're gonna have to put the timestamps in a pinned comment.
I did. So probably about 4:47, I'm gonna say. Yeah, I've already got the timestamps in the description. So I wouldn't forget.
We're haunted. Everybody check it out.
Oh.
It's more like, we're haunted, everybody. Check it out.
This channel's haunted. Check it out.
Pretty bad when a ghost finds you
Take some
embarrassing.
pics of the room in your something.
Embarrassing creatures of the underworld. But they didn't say you're embarrassing. They said it's embarrassing. Wait, what, Jenny? What happened? What?
You just knocked yourself out of the fucking room? Did you mean locked yourself out?
Martian.
Oh, good morning. It is a good morning, all right. God always wins.
Oh, Melinda. Bless your heart.
Bless your heart. Can you call Ghostbusters for us, please?
So is God gonna strike her channel?
Love you, April.
I was thinking, is it YouTube?
She never responds. She never seems to know what respond with. She says one thing and then just doesn't respond for an hour.
She was probably scared.
Wait. So she must be very religious, which there's nothing wrong with that. But you're like that religious and you are a Katie supporter?
Yeah, that's surprising to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're the bad guys, though. Are you there, panel? It's me, April.
Oh my God.
Why is everything caps? Can I have at least that answer, please? Do you hunt and peck type? Is that why it takes you so long to come up with an answer?
I'm still here. I just saw your comment.
Katie's underarms aren't even underarms. That's embarrassing.
I'm crying.
Did you just say I'm crying?
Yeah. God strike.
Oh, what a boring troll. She can't even respond.
Then he said I was contacted by a ghost tonight, Melinda. Don't push me. As he came down from the server in the sky, he struck in that channel with great stiffness of a finger. Still here, said it, Jenny. Like way up. This guy's gonna dox us. I thought the ghost blocked me.
Maybe the ghost can unblock us from Katie's channel so that we can't ever be blocked again.
Kevin's not gonna let you hang out with us anymore, April.
It's now been 5 minutes since your response. Are you going to respond again, Melinda, or what? Are we just waiting on bated breath for nothing?
It's Yang. Yang is the ghost.
Oh, it is Yang.
Good. Oh, man. We love our baby ghost. We'll never let him go.
We'll feed him right food and take him for walks.
Oh my God, still here. Oh my God.
I almost gave the credit. I almost gave the credit to Jenny because my eyes are so blurry that I thought Jenny wrote that, but it was still here. We weren't given follow-up instructions, Bebop. We don't have to do anything. God, I can't believe Melinda sat here the entire stream. Talk about desperate.
She's probably laughing. She probably really likes us, y'all. She just can't let Katie know that.
She can't say anything. Her, what do you call it? A guilty pleasure or
Yeah.
a forbidden lover.
We're her dirty little secret. Heck yeah, she was, April. We're her side chat lover.
Her side chat lover.
Aw, Jenny, that was sweet. Melinda, thanks
Kind.
for the angel. Sorry I put you in a timeout, kind of.
I don't even think we timed her out the first time when she said she was going to report us.
No.
I hope whoever has to review this at YouTube has a good time. Hello, YouTube reviewer.
Right? Have fun with that. Yeah, it was. April.
What conversation? I'm also lost. Please assist. Is static any different than the movie White Noise?
I've lived 2 lifetimes since then. 7, my bad.
7. April has had it with us.
About our earlier experience. Bebop. You're so sweet. I love my baby Bebop. I'll never let her go.
That's right.
Siri, map YouTube. We had a very important special message.
Oh my God, still here? You are on a roll.
It's now been 10 minutes. Melinda, have you left us in the lurch? Are we supposed to survive without your guidance and prayer?
Ask Surrey. Maybe Surrey knows what the fuck that was.
Surrey and Ruku.
Bebop. Everyone hashtag anonymous ghost.
Oh, damn.
Ghost troll. Love of my life. Sorry, Bebop. Oh gosh. Y'all hear what? Yeah, definitely, Jenny. Definitely worth it.
I didn't hear anything.
What was it? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. What was it? Yeah, definitely, Jenny. Definitely worth it. I didn't hear anything. Oh gosh. Y'all hear what? Oh gosh. Sorry, Bebop. Oh gosh. I don't know what I'm listening for. Y'all hear what? Sorry, Bebop. Ghost troll. The love of my life. Oh, I did hear something in the background. It sounded like somebody said, "What?"
What? Yeah.
Sorry, Bebop. Oh gosh. Y'all hear what? Sorry, Bebop. Yeah, I heard it that time. Three.
Can you hear me?
I do now.
Oh, I'm here.
I hear an echo.
I heard that too. That wasn't you, Nora, that said that?
It said what?
I didn't hear an echo?
Yeah, I said that.
Okay. I was like, oh god, not again.
Yeah, someone said echo, echo, and then I said I don't hear an echo.
Who said echo?
I thought you did.
No.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, 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 okay. I heard it. I validated your concern, Jenny. I heard someone say echo, echo, and I said, what echo? Yeah, I don't hear anything on the replay either. Summoning all over the walls from the pit of hell.
And all the ne'er-do-wells.
Oh, God. I would stop what? I'm not doing anything.
Shh, I hear YouTubers.
I don't know. I didn't hear anybody say anything about an echo.
I didn't
You know,
either
like,
until Nora said that.
right.
I heard someone say echo. That's the reason why I said that. It actually sounded like Sarah, so I didn't even think of it.
Good morning, Shelby.
Hi, Shelby.
Yep, it started with Pete.
It's all Pete's fault.
Yes, it is.
Weenie roast. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this fire to roast all the weenies y'all try to show me.
No, I'm awake.
Everyone's awake. Oh shit, I think her... Wait. No, it still says live. It didn't end. Can you guys hear us?
No, but she's gone.
Did it let us keep the live even though she disappeared?
Yes.
Oh
Hopefully
shit.
she'll be back.
I hope so. I hope she's just... I don't think it's her computer yet or her internet yet.
Oh.
Age restricted because of the ghost. The ghost is the most PG part of this stream.
Yeah, for sure.
Sarah, come back. I'll yell like Rose having hypothermia on the door.
Yes. I've seen people come back into their own lives. I don't know how they do it.
Well, every time she's done it so far, it cuts the live off and it's awkward. So if it really ended, if she was really gone, it would have said stream ended. But
Yeah.
I think maybe she just disconnected and didn't realize it yet. Maybe she got up for Sunkissed. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jenny, but you didn't come up today. You made me so sad. You think the ghost is letting us continue the stream? Shit.
I don't know. You think she would like DM somebody or say something, you know?
Yeah, I'm checking all the other places. Haunted live stream with Van Loofah, Julia, Nora, Darlene, and Ghost.
Oh gosh, how funny.
Maybe this isn't really happening. I think it is. And one's from Pete, one's from Melinda, one's from Sweet Crazy.
Yeah.
One's from 006. AM. And what's the other one? Oh, well, Mike, obviously. It stayed steady at 6 or 7 dislikes. It's always the same people. Yes, they were all high when they lived on a yellow submarine. God damn it, still here? What?
Sonar sound.
The hell? No, I don't hear it at all.
No. No, but I've been blasted by her voice being really loud.
I played it back. I don't hear anything. Yeah, Jenny. Her ringtone or alert.
Maybe we are all backstage.
I wish I could see, but she's the person who has the backstage, so I can't even see if
Right.
she's trying to get back in. But she should allow herself back in. She's done it before.
Oh, okay.
And if she's in the chat, just put a 1 in the chat. Oh, that's creepy, Shelby. Your phone automatically put you in Katie's live the other day, and I'm unsubscribed from a long time ago. Wow. You were haunted. Haunted isn't the answer for everything now.
For sure.
Oh my God.
I don't even know how to handle this.
Yeah,
Yep, where's Melinda when we need her?
although I don't think she actually leaves. She's
Where
been watching this whole time.
where does she go?
She just lurks.
Oh,
Decides
you're
not to.
talking about Melinda. Sorry, I thought
Oh,
you meant Sarah.
oh no.
What?
No, tonight was a really great one. Glad y'all were
Yes,
here for it.
yes, for sure.
Even you lurkers, I'm glad. I hope you had a good time.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, Shelby. Just go back and watch it.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
It's worth it, me not spoiling it, just so you can laugh. Oh, there's Melinda. Yeah, but you still haven't told us what we're supposed to do about it. Now we
So
have to wait another.
Is God controlling Katie? Sorry.
No, that's a good question, because now we have to wait another 20 minutes for an answer.
Correct.
That's completely unrelated to our question. April, what about tomorrow? Yeah, there's no apostrophe needed in controls. Yeah, Shelby, I think we can all answer that. Man, where did Sarah go? I hope she didn't get taken by the ghost. An additional question, if you can handle it, Melinda. What does God think of you supporting somebody who thinks it's cool to steal from people, which I think is one of the commandments, if I'm not mistaken, to not steal? And like honor your mother and father. She don't do that either.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. We're asking questions of Melinda, waiting for her to come back. Oh shit, that was a 40-minute wait. It took her all that time to type out a grammatically incorrect statement.
That takes talent.
Yeah, I know Shelby. She did to her dad recently, like last night too. Oh shit, do you think like you're the second coming or something? Because then I gotta report you.
I do not send you to perfect people. Well, I don't understand what that means.
I think she means she was sent from God to the imperfect people because they need guidance. And I'm gonna tell you one thing: you're not guiding Katie any specific way. Also, again, if you're gonna try to tell me you're like the second coming or something, then I have like a mandated reporter to like request a 5150 just in case.
I am a mandated reporter.
Excellent. Because then if something happens and like they check your computer records and they find that we were talking to you and before you had some psychotic break and then we didn't do anything, we're going to be in trouble.
So what she is saying is God told her that God doesn't send her to perfect people. And so basically God sent her to Katie. Is that? how I'm thinking that. Okay.
That she must be able to be some sort of perfect to guide her towards God or something.
Okay. Well, how's that working for you?
That's that biggest question right now. That wasn't as long of a wait, so hopefully we'll get an answer this time. Try not to make it like cryptic Bible talk either. Like you can just talk regular English.
Baby girl Jasmine will get the FBI involved with you.
Wait, I need a fluffer. Wasabi.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, me too, Bebop. I laugh just because it's funny. I don't have any influences. Ask Katie to pay for typing classes. We need it's like almost 6 a.m. here, so we need like faster typing so we can get our answers.
Same, Jenny.
How is it my fault? You are a fully functioning adult that can make your own decisions. I made bad decisions here by fucking up my sleep, and now you have, and I didn't make you. I'm glad you joined and stayed. Now we just have to correct it somehow. I usually take a nap during my hour lunch, and then usually a little nap in the afternoon after I'm done with work.
Oh, Bebop. Do you want me to explain to Bebop what a fluffer is?
Oh, Jesus. Yes, but I'm surprised after all Bebop's talk, she doesn't know what it is.
Okay, Bebop. A fluffer is somebody in the adult film industry who prepares actors for their scenes.
And
They get
also
them
in
ready.
between scenes because they need help.
Yes. Yep. Oh, you know you were just being sarcastic.
She prayed with you when?
Well, we can't ask her right now.
The Comcast god said no. Caps lock means you are yelling. This is Internet 101. Wait, Bebop, what are you apologizing for? Yeah, we need the deets. Because I'm trying to reach her right now to try and tell her that her stream needs to come down so she can mess with it how she wants. Wasabi.
Very true, Shelby.
Yeah, she has to have the desire to. That's nice that you do, though.
April.
Oh, thank goodness, Bebop. I don't know, Bebop. I never want you to feel offended.
Oh yeah, it was no worries.
That's fine. We didn't mind explaining. Now the whole chat knows. Now nobody has a question. You asked the
April's going to
question.
pray that she can type faster. Sorry.
That's fine. That's what I was hoping for. I mean, at least it's less than 20 minutes now. No, you're hilarious, Bebop. You stay exactly how you are.
Oh, yeah, no biggie.
If I could properly sing, I would sing Just the Way You Are by Bruno Mars, and therefore cleanse the name Bruno Mars in this realm because it's been tainted by Katie's Uptown Funk Massacre. Oh, that's awesome, Shelby. Good for him. Jenny, she's turning into Naughty Sandy from Greece. Tell me about it, stud. Oh, we don't think you're bad. Neither was Naughty Sandy. She just put on a leather jacket and curled her hair. What was pretty good, April? No, it wasn't wasabi. It's not even hot in the movie.
Well, I hate to do this, but I have to step down and go to sleep so I can get up and go to work.
All
but
right.
I mean, if you're still going to be up, I mean, I'm just going to let it lay here and listen to it.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, I
Okay.
guess I'll just let it go. I was kind of
Yeah.
assuming it was just going to cut out, but
Yeah, I don't know. Okay,
too
well, I'll
bad,
keep
Loofah.
listening.
Thanks.
Yeah, you too. Thank you for all the laughs.
Yeah, that was the best.
Yes, for sure. See ya.
All right, see you later. Creepy. Now I'm the only one up here. Jenny, now you got to come up. Oh, well, no, you can't because I don't know how to get you up here. Voice clips. My Sandy impression. That's sad. That's a sad day. The cheese stands alone. I know, it's scary. Yeah, it is 6 a.m. here. Purpers. We still have 58 people, believe it or not. That's kind of surprising. I'll never have a channel. I'm not channel material. What's up? She doesn't have any other naughty Sandy lights. That's true, Bebop. She could never be Sandy. She's not Rizzo either because she's the best. She can't be the brusha girl either because that would mean brushing your teeth. People with no common sense.